I have asked before. Does Ellie wear a bra? But it's not a question of does Ellie wear a... Why am I here? It's not a it's not a question of does Ellie wear a bra. The question is, does anyone really? Because I'd like to remind you that it's been 20 years since the apocalypse. Have we got clothes manufacturing? Or is it all fucking hand-me-downs? Whose pants are you wearing? And that is to say underwear. Whose panties are you wearing, Ellie? Whose panties are you wearing, anyone? This note is not picked up from previously. We're gonna pick it up now, and we've got runners, it's been said. Upstairs, it's been said, noticed. We've got that. We are full on that, I'm pretty sure. We've got the flamethrower. Maybe we want to fuck about with the flamethrower. Is a flamethrower a quiet weapon? It's probably not a quiet weapon, is it? We're not doing anything and we should waste some ammo. Can I jump over there? No, so I guess there isn't anything worth seeing over there. Now, of course, this is barricade. This is a barricade. This is barricaded, yes. So, oh yeah, see parts, yeah. I was thinking, should I look around at this place again, even though I did previously, that is to say yesterday, to find those parts? And the answer is yes, I should. Because if, apparently if the paper isn't picked up off the wall there, wasn't, then the parts haven't saved what? Something. They're not saved. It's not saved that I've picked them up. So we're going with that. I don't know how many, I don't remember how many runners are there. Oh, a bajillion, I see. So I'm gonna have to leave the flamethrower for the last one, I guess. Or unless I fuck it up. And I'll have to take care of all of them. Like I said also previously, just setting them on fire might not be enough to just kill them right away, outright. Which this might result in me setting them on fire and then running anyway. And that's already at a stealth. It shouldn't be that much of a problem if it's a stealth weapon or not, because they are, well, they might be alarmed by every other, well, the screams of another guy. But they won't be alarmed by them being on fire, that is to say, there is a new source of light around. That's not a problem. Can I jump? Can I jump out of the window? No. Can I hide in here? No. Can I hide behind this table? I don't think so. I wouldn't try. One should be running circles around here. Should be, we'll see enough. We'll see soon enough. There he's coming, he's coming. They saw me anyway. Why am I... Of course, every time you grab a guy, you have your weapon swapped. Restart checkpoint. I was ready to take the fucking hit, essentially, and run loud. But nah.
Someone jerry-rigged this thing.
We're talking about this little lamp, because it should be about this. This time, the paper is picked up. Right. Fuck it. We're not gonna dick about with this. Right, there was nothing here. There was nothing all the way around either. So maybe we should strike in harder and go right for them. To the whole den right away. I was thinking about jumping on the guy that went out of here, and then I thought about pushing him through over to this side, but then I changed my mind and it took too long. I couldn't have dragged him in fast enough, so it went loud anyway. Oh hey, he immediately drops 30 rounds, 30 fuel for this, alright. Right, so as far as it goes with a gun, that if your mag isn't actually completely empty, I've got a T here. If it's not completely empty and you just pocket it because it's gonna be tactical reload to essentially top off, to get ready for when you're gonna need the entire mag right away. You can retain the mag, you can retain the ammo, but how would you refill a can? Like, we took off the one that only had 40 units of fuel, and then put on the one that had 30, but that added up to having 70 total. Is it gas or just liquid? If it's gas, how would you pour it over? Even butane with... man, there's a lot of them. They just so happen to be pointing in every direction. Maybe it will be possible... We had a check... I think we've got a checkpoint here. I think. It would be possible to kill the one roaming, because everyone else is kinda sleepy right now. It's making rounds here. Or I could distract it too. If I come in here, they are not seeing me. Then this one doesn't. So I could wait for that one to come back in here and grab it then. And that should be quiet. Somehow. And also I'm fucking emitting fire and heat with the flamethrower. Thank you, Kanye, very cool. Oh, 6 shotgun rounds, huh? How many have I got? 14 actually. Right, it's fine. I can decide what to do with the ammo soon enough. Seeing what else is gonna be dropped by other people. I think I should pick up this one right away. 50, 120, we'll see what a full mag is. And I would expect another 100 available as the remaining ammo. So we should be able to carry essentially 200 units of fuel, 100 in the gun, and 100 loose in our pocket. Right, what did those two drop? Looks like nothing, by the way. Right, so, time to test the flamethrower. So it's what, like 11 fuel units to kill a guy? You know, you want to be frugal with your ammo, of course, as usual, as always. But usually in games, it's enough to just utilize one fuel unit to create that area of effect that will catch things on fire, for instance. And them being on fire is already the thing that's gonna finish them off often. But it looks like it really will take a few seconds of dousing for them to really catch fire. Or really just giving it 3 quick squirts until it actually catches. Maybe that's a solution. Just have to know to go quick. Is there a fire rate upgrade on this? There we go, the generator is now running. Again, we're not limited to how fast we have to get there. 16, I was able to recover 2 out of the whole box, and the whole box is gone already. Pretty dang cool, huh? Right. What's in here? Just a balcony. But maybe supplies too. Kind of a supply balcony. It's just an area to lose pursuit, probably. Sprinting in this game reminds me of GTA 5 as well. Only in GTA 5, when you hit the fast movement key to have a little jog, the character remains in that little jog animation for longer. So it's viable to give it a little kick and cover more distance faster, and no need to really hold the button down. Fortunately here, Joe is not really that inertive, where he has to maintain that, where he would feel like going fast is something that he shouldn't be doing. Oh, good.
Hey, I was thinking, I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
That a fact?
Yeah. Can you imagine being up there all by yourself?
We're all by ourselves here.
I'm just saying.
Also, you said you're afraid to be alone. I don't know if you study for being an astronaut. Astronaut. Because that's the word. Astronaut. Yeah, that should be it. Alright, so we can come back to the campus grounds to pick up whatever I might have missed out on. I suspected it would be possible, considering that Ellie is gonna have to open the gate first. Well, clearly we haven't missed out on much, seeing that this is gated off. But you know, fear of missing out, always active. That's how they get you with microtransactions for your game. Oh, you've won a skin, now you're gonna wanna have a collection. Now you're gonna buy a loot box with 1% chance to get another. And it will cost you 20 bucks. Or maybe 5 bucks. Maybe 5.99 actually. But of course, it's not that the box is gonna cost you 5.93. It's that you're gonna have to buy premium currency that doesn't evenly cut off on some purchases. So you're gonna have to keep on buying to not waste the ones that you've got. Oh hey, see? There are items. And I was empty on those. I was thinking about distracting the roaming ones with something I can throw, but I didn't have anything to throw, so there's a problem. I can gallop in. Good thing the gate is big. Wow. Over the shoulder camera. That makes you... The worst ones are the ones that fucking kind of deviate you to the side. Alright. There's nowhere to go, I have to open the gate. Easy. No, oh hey, you moved away, I see.
What about you? What'd you want to be?
Right when I was a kid, I used to want to be a singer.
Shut up.
I'm serious.
Sing something.
No.
Come on, I won't laugh.
I don't think so.
Joel, please.
I guess that's a no. It would be good to disable the generator now that we've got the gate open. And I mean, of course... Oh hey, those are TVs actually? They've got power to spend, huh? And of course, if fireflies just so happen to be on at this outpost anyway, they can turn it back on and close the doors if they really need to. Can I jump? Jump? No, I can't. That would have been dangerous. We want to avoid danger. There's a lot of zombies roaming around. We don't wanna get ourselves wounded and make ourselves an easy target for the undead, infected, and also hunting marauders either. Oh yeah. I had the thing where you're to the left of the screen, so you're not going when you're pointing, but you're going wherever you're pointing. Yeah, right? Where the camera points and where the model points, so there is deviation and they go the wrong way. That kind of happened just a moment ago when I exclaimed. Follow the birds, that must be safe. So here's the locked door, just to say barricaded off gate. And of course, indestructible, undefeatable, impenetrable little pile of dirt on which grass grew. So we can't get there. An invisible wall for a horse as well. Now we're basically stuck. Ah, there we go. We've got ejected because the game knew that we were stuck. We were trying to do something that we shouldn't have been trying to do. There we go. Don't bug the game. Eject. No ejection from here though, unfortunately. All our human muscle work and control. I think to pick up in here though. I don't think it's any faster with the horse actually. It might move faster from point to point, but all the turning really eats up the time, I think. Also, it's not that long of a game. Oh yeah, wow, wow. Ellie got a whiplash there. Nice. Not too long of a game. We're here already. We're gonna be disappointed soon enough. Have a fight, get wounded, be Winter, play Ellie, and then spring, and should be finished. So the big set pieces are not... There aren't many big set pieces anymore. Other than the whole winter, maybe. Yeah. Again, good thing horses seem to react to anything.
Those monkeys?
Yes.
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
Just like we are. Mess. It's called a gang. A plural of monkeys is a gang. A group of monkeys is a gang. Of course it's not. They're just a herd, just like everything else. It's just superstitious belief... inputs are stuck. Superstitious beliefs about the animal personalities that play into the specific names of groups of animals. Like a collective noun, something like that. I think it's got a name. So it's a gang, yeah. Multiple of tigers, for instance, specifically called an ambush.
That
And
was
it-
kind of awesome.
What, the monkeys?
First time seeing a monkey?
First
Obviously
time
not.
seeing a monkey.
We are monkeys. Superstitious, obviously, because I don't know why they would call it a murder of crows. Crows are more scavengers than hunters, predators, so they don't exactly gather in groups and attack to get someone killed to eat them. Rodriguez, I'm not reading somebody's fucking whole life story. Fuck you, old man. Okay, boomer. Right. What else can we find on the campus? Oh, hey. That's alcohol. I think I'm full on that anyway, but I'm gonna check. Maybe there's something else that I'm not full on. Like tape. Thanks, Ellie. Thanks for that. That helped. Bitch. Where are we getting closer from again? Explosives full. Alcohol full. Scissors full. How are our pills? We've picked up 5 just a moment ago. 25. We still got a few to go. Is there even enough to get everything maxed out in one playthrough? Technically there shouldn't be, I think, because that would make you want to play New Game Plus with all those upgrades already, and there'll still be a reason to be on the lookout to try to find items for improvement, right? So you're not just maxed out, or maybe, well, so you're not just maxed out on one playthrough. Like Mass Effect definitely had it covered when the first playthrough will get you from level 1 to 39, second playthrough from 39 to 59, and then the third playthrough will get you from level 59 to 60, or something like that, or maybe 49 is the first one. But yeah, there are levels of weapons going only up to 10 though, but they do go up. So at your 4th playthrough you're able to gear everything up in max statted gear, essentially. And then of course it's easier in the next games cause the levels are sort of preserved. You can start essentially with, well, you can start a New Game Plus with your previous character, where you won't be started from level 1, but instead from level whatever you've managed to bring over. And it's like lowered to some certain common denominator anyway, so to not make it too easy, but you're still picking up every fancy gear piece. Like best things you've gotten thus far were good 2 years ago. Now things are better. You might as well throw this in the trash. This shouldn't be such a quick turnover, but it would also eliminate the need to really bog yourself down with the whole survival mechanic, right? So this is a part of it, I think. Like the game, the survival mechanic with finding parts and scavenging is, but that's for crafting, so that's for not so much utilitarian consumable. So that will always come into play with consumables, where you have to craft bombs, craft medkits to keep on fighting the enemy that you'll be wasting them on or using them against. Using them on, maybe also. So
Fireflies.
See it.
This is good. First sign of fireflies.
this would be the mirror building, I think. Or maybe not, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know where the progression is. As long as we don't see some door that could close behind us, we should be fine. Go big horns. This looks cut off. This should be safe to explore. So the crafting mechanic and scavenging for parts to always replenish your supply of the consumables is still gonna get into play, but maybe picking up parts, tools, collectibles is not something that's gonna bog you down and distract from the experience of the game, the story, the progression, the fighting, the sneaking. Alright, because I think even, well, I think I said that somewhere, where all those side quests, all that running back and forth doing menial tasks really distracts at least me from the grand big picture of what the fuck are we even doing here again. Like, oh, it's well, some things can at least keep themselves in your mind, I guess. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I lost track. Maybe I'm getting bogged down in details, because in general, oh, what do you do in Dragon Age? You're gonna have to kill the archdemon, the dragon. You're becoming a Grey Warden to be able to find the archdemon and then kill him. And that's only one of the reasons why you need to become a Grey Warden, to kill it. Not just to find it, but to kill it. What do you do in Fallout 3? You're looking for your father. I guess, and then you found it, but you need to fix the thing to make water breathable, drinkable again, I think. And what do you do in KOTOR? You need to stop Malak.
Seen someone by now?
We should have, definitely.
These guys like to keep a low profile.
Even the guys at the dam kept more of a high profile than this, even though we came up right to the gate and no one bothered seeing us, seeing us, and we couldn't see them because they were hiding and no one called out and shit like that until we pulled up the gate. They eventually revealed themselves and we're on the inside already. Yeah, like I said, Clairvoyant playthrough, I already know that they're not here. You should know about it as well. This game has released 10 years ago, and only in this year, in March, has it been released on PCs. With these faces. What do you do in KOTOR? You need to stop Malak. What do you do in KOTOR 2, really? Rebuild your connection to the Falls to stop those 3 massive threats, or 2 massive threats from the dark side. So rebuild your connection to the Force, because apparently you're the only one. Like, all the philosophy in the second game is more important than actually who are you trying to stop and why. You're actually just a tool for someone else when it really comes to it. What do you do in Fallout 4? I don't know, I haven't played it in New Vegas. Practically revenge, I think. You need to find a guy and also then find the thing that you've lost because of the guy. But Call of Duty, I think, really distracts you from things because it's less, the narrative is less present, something like that. Like you start off, oh, you're a new soldier here. Test your knife on a watermelon. Test your pistol. Now run the little trial area to see how hard of a difficulty level can you handle. And then you're just sent out on a mission to sink a ship. And then you find the manifest of the containment nuclear. And the ship sinks. And then something, and then Americans. Oh right, an Arabian Spring leader gets killed, and then America invades, and then one of the guys get dropped off. I remember most of that just because I actually recently watched a review, relatively recently watched a review of Call of Duty Modern Warfare, telling me what the fuck is going on actually, because I wasn't catching it.
Let's try that gate.
Oh, there's a guy who we need to get because he dropped off too early. How did that happen?
There it is.
On the generator, yeah.
This
Oh,
won't
yeah.
budge.
Have you tried pulling harder, child? The wire is off too.
Looks like they rigged this up as well.
There's a generator over there.
Over where this plug is not connected to that one.
Close.
I see it.
Yeah, every button must be pushed.
Watch yourself.
You too.
You can go with me actually. You can fit through here. You're usually sent out into the places that I can't fit in. That's why we're going alone. Even you're sneaking with me around. Not causing enemies to find us. Though you've triggered the armored truck once before already. But other than that, you're not a factor, and you're usually coming with me. Eastern Colorado. We're in Colorado? In fact, it's slipping through here. Need to reinforce all stat and bookstore something. Because now here must be up barricades, need to reinforce all stadium and bookstore exits. I see now. Right, well, That won't help us anyway. Just a collectible that we can watch, look at. But yeah, definitely I'm losing track of all the pieces, like steps of the main quests that I'm following, the more side quests I'm doing. That's why I often kept bringing back what we've done and what else is there to do in Knights of the Old Republic, I think, because that's an RPG. First one on my channel. I should be doing that during Call of Duty playthrough, actually. Because as I said, it seems very weakly connected. I also heard some more controversy about a remake. Dead Space is a game that I have played for free first, and then EA gave it away for free with under their On the House program, where every week or every month, maybe first every week and then every month, they were giving away games for free, actually. And one of them was Dead Space, so I got that for free. And I already played it, so I know how it went. But the remake, or remaster, of course makes it better in some aspects. But Nicole, Isaac Clarke's character, is Isaac Clarke's girlfriend. Got remodeled. Oh, can I? Hey, stealing! I love it. Nicole is Isaac Clarke's girlfriend. Isaac Clarke is, of course, the main character. And so we're not getting much of it because it's one of the big pieces of character development, I guess, or... Oh, hey, they've got action figures. No, don't do that, hold on. That won't help. Maybe. Again, remember, this isn't Warhammer, this is legally distinct. This is so fucking Warhammer. I can't wait to get... Oh, hey, this is Akira. Is there Akira 2? That looks like an anime as well, with the purple haired girl. Remnant. That's an anime too. I don't know what that would be. But that looks similar to something as well. Oh, bright. Oh, these are dorms, right. That's why we've got posters like that, I'm pretty sure. And someone lost their fucking Warhammer collection. Those are big figurines too. If you were to battle with them, that would take up space. Right, what was I saying? Nicole is Isaac's girlfriend. And in the remaster, first off, Nicole is way older, like way older, and also smaller titted. Her tits are smaller and she's older. Why would that have happened? Because we've got motion capture technology, and Nicole is not only played, not only voiced by a voice actress, but also played by the voice actress now. So the voice actress just so happens to be older and apparently smaller titted. So they changed it. But it's not the best, because it's still digital medium. You can have some, I'm pretty sure, like, how, look what today is. Look what we can do today. Make somebody's voice, make somebody's face, put somebody's face on something else, take somebody's face and map it to a fucking anime lizard. She can act it, she can act the whole body thing, she can act the whole facial expressions things, but it doesn't have to be her face, it doesn't have to be her tits. Nicole could be young, Nicole could be well titted, well endowed, I think the word is, or phrase, big titted, young, performed by the voice actress, both physically and vocally, and everyone would have gotten credit and everything would have been like it used to be. Just looking better instead of looking different. Why did that change? Because they didn't know they could fucking change the model then? Will that will the voice actress that now performed her be upset that she wasn't good enough so her tits were made bigger? They've been objectified, sexualized. If it's fine to remake a face and make small tits, wouldn't it be fine to also just hire someone else to look more like Nicole and can perform the role? Like, do you think the only actor ever available is those fucking 3 or 4? Like, is every male character need to be voiced by Troy Baker here? No. Get someone who can look the part, perform the part, and voice the part. Give someone else a chance. Again, I don't think games are sold by star power. We're not buying games because that's all the star cast in Death Stranding. I'm not buying KOTOR because of Jennifer Hale. I'm not buying Star Wars: The Old Republic subscription because of Jennifer Hale. I'm not fucking buying any other game because of Jennifer Hale. I'm not buying games because of Troy Baker. You're specifically not buying games like Silent Hill HD Collection because of Troy Baker and people who got hired to revoice the characters because the original cast didn't want to give out their performances again for free. I'm not gonna again. I went over this somewhere, and I'm not gonna admonish them for keeping track of their fucking budget or like pockets, deals, contracts, royalties. 9 goddamn months of waiting and still nothing. No word from anyone. Found some additional cans of food in the dining commons, but they won't last. They won't last? So are we canning new food then? If they don't, oh, maybe he means he doesn't mean they will expire. He means he'll eat them quickly. Had an incident at the Eastern Hall barricade, but everything's still secure. It's not too easy to read, so I'm gonna pull it out first to 18. Hall barricade, but everything's still secure. The end of January, I caught a glimpse of a group of those things running around. I saw one that looked like Heather. Heather, like I talked about last time. Heather is the name of a plant. It's the name of a flower. The purple one. Maybe it was Heather. Fuck. 10 of February. Since batteries are running short, they're now only listening to their radio once a night. I gave up on that since the last broadcast. It's been 3 fucking months. Why do they even bother? Again, we've got dates, but we don't have years. When did that happen? He said he found cans, as if there were still cans to be found. Is it the beginning of the apocalypse, or is it like a new generation of scavengers coming in here and then living in these dorms and also leaving these notes? 25th of February. Cheryl was smoking out yesterday. Is Cheryl spelled with a C? Maybe one of it is. Like, people... English, like... Give up on English, alright? Find a new lingua franca. Because English is not it. You could spell Cheryl like this. You could spell Cheryl with an S. Just like you can spell Kate with a K. And also with a C. And also, that's different... Someone could pick it as opposed to Caitlin. That would have different spellings. Kira, as we've got Kira Knightley, but there is the name Kira, and I think it's from originally Native Irish, and it's spelled Chiara, more like Chiara than Kira. And it shouldn't be CH because that's Greek, not Irish. And all kinds of ways to spell somebody's name. Chloe with CH and also with K. That name actually has Greek origins, which was Chloe. She doesn't get it. We need to keep clear head here. Cheryl was smoking as she said she needed it. She got pissed when I threw out her stash. She doesn't get it. We need to keep a clear head here. True, but she's already addicted, and the point is, quitting cold turkey is not that easy. It would have been better to space them out for her until she quits. Because, I mean, you know, she's got her stash, and then what? Again, it's been 20 years of apocalypse, or however many apocalypse days. What do you think you're gonna do? Eventually, they're gonna run out, and you're gonna be forced to quit cold turkey. You're gonna be puking, you're gonna be shaking, and there's not gonna be the cheating day where you can alleviate all the symptoms by hitting it. You're gonna fucking... That's the moment where you're not gonna have a clear head. Like, again, I understand that it would be best to have her clear her head out for the future when you don't have any of those smokes anymore. But and she should start thinking about it. But this day will come, and then she'll be fucking fucked. Totally fucking fucked, mate. Big time. Someone's going to have to go into town and get more supplies. It's probably going to be me. Alright. Probably will have to be. Oh, it's like a fucking... Yeah, that's a piece of scissors. We need tape again. Why aren't we getting tape? So many items and I'm not getting tape. Of any degree. Rags. Oh, hey. Oh. That looks like a... Oh, careful. That should be empty because that one had something. Yeah, there we go. Hit or miss. I bet you never hit, huh? You have a boyfriend because you're a fucking fag, huh? That's a good rhyme too. You're rhyming huh with ha. It's like when Lil Wayne rhymes nigga with nigga. Thank God, thank God the word nigga rhymes with the word nigga. That's what they often do in English lyrics, really. The words don't rhyme, just add it or you or yeah. Make it seem like it's a phrase. Like the phrase is one word. Yeah, the word essentially stopped at 2023. 2013. I don't know what month really. It was relatively warm, I guess. So it might have been summer. So it's not like the new calendars were already in print. And then everyone robbed those places just to get a new calendar to keep track of time. Probably not, right? Probably. At what time you start printing new calendars, really? Oh, it's dark here. Let's pull out this. Does that? No, that emits no fire. No light, actually. This is a pilot light. Or like pilot flame, I should say. There's noise being made by something. Might have been the wind. Or like just weird mixing. Whatever I've kicked around. Oh, look, hippies. Burn their room. They even have a fucking typewriter because they're hippies. Oh, sugar, we follow that. But the cactuses grew here for 20 years and they're fine. Like, you know, they don't need much water, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna need some. And it's been 20 years too. Oh, it's already spores. Alright. Dream catchers. Not gonna lie, but a dream catcher has a pretty cool pattern. I have to admit. Of course, it doesn't catch any dreams. And I was hoping to find something the opposite, actually, and they exist. I was looking into nightmare catchers, but they're not as cool as this. It's a nightmare catcher, but it's just a bended. A bent stick, just tied up haphazardly, tied some bones in, and there we go. Yeah, totally. Like if it was like geometrical, like the dream catchers, that would have been cool. But other than that, it's very disappointing. It's very not aesthetically pleasing. I'm totally disappointed. Blue drive. Shouldn't this be double-sided? Or at least one-sided, so we're not facing fucking mirrored issues? 200B. So here you've got 200 for the floor. Oh no, 201A. What? So why the letters? This one studied medicine, by the way, and astrology. Take it. Take this. Take the telescope, because Ellie wanted to be an astronaut, so she could gaze at stars. That would make her a bit closer to her hobby, I guess, to her dreams, something like that. Right. They're wafting out from here, but they just stop wafting anywhere else beyond these lines, beyond this line. Keep all your hands and legs, arms and legs. Shit. On the inside, beyond this line. I should hide behind here because it's fucking close. Also, we've got a flamethrower now. We could actually really purge the place. I've got some shiv usages. Also, I've looked up where could the next toolset be, and it's in the science building actually. So it's not like, and we also managed to come back to the place where we got locked out of. So to be fair, we've really got all of it covered. All right. Have to keep that in mind. And this one's close now. I think it would be fun to play Dark Souls, Dead Space, essentially side by side. I don't know how would I pull it off with the remaster and remake to actually have it fresh, to have like immediate comparison. But I'm gonna be wandering about and talking about things, so I don't know how I'm gonna be pushing the plot. There's 4 of them. Is it all these clickers, that is? Ah, right, I should be sneaking. Shiv the fucker, there we go. We can afford shiving 3 of them. So I hardly ever do that. How do I kill clickers? Just by shooting them? Can't see the one further. Oh, there it is. Right, now I see. It's behind furniture, but not that much behind. Alright. I've got a bottle. Ooh, alright, we can lure them in. That's a mechanic. Oh shit. There's a guy right here and I haven't seen him? Right, hold on. Can explore the place right away. Oh, no, that's a picture of regular people. I thought this is being gay. I thought it's 2 women. Not that I've got, you know how it is. Giga straight. Oh, hey, tape. A whole one too. With shit. With listening mode, that's slow enough. Got that. We could make a shiv. Yeah, let's make a shiv. That will allow us to pick up the scissors. Because I need scissors, 41. There we go. Oh, fuck. I've picked up both halves. And I could have spared one. Saved it, actually, more than spared. This one's sleeping, right? Shiv it. There we go. Very cool. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. No one's gonna get out of here. Like, come in here, actually. He won't see anything different. Maybe they decided to lie down to sleep. Yeah, that's something the cordyceps can't control, but they can control them sleeping and also staying upright. Why do they sleep again? Why do they have this recovery mode? Crawling like this is very slow. Crouching. Crouch walking. Crab walking. Oh hey, revolver ammo, huh? It's fine. I won't be using that. Crouch walking like that is very fucking slow. I think it's making rounds around here, so I could maybe actually hide somewhere else to catch it off guard. I don't think behind this is good, and I don't think behind this is good either. But oh hey, it will be. If only I could roll the fucking basketball away, so I've got the room to stand here instead of getting detected, because my head will be sticking out. Right, this should be good enough. All I need to do is catch it. I am getting autosaved, yes. I am getting checkpointed. Oh, there's the roaming one. I was looking for you. Fortunately, I found you. Oh hey, 50 ammo for the flamethrower. Yep. So yeah, like I said, we can stack up on a full mag. And that's cool. These two might be docile. Like that, yeah. I think I should do slow walk, not listen walk, or else the action will just not fucking work. Is this a whole ass bloater? Is it also sleeping? I think this is a whole ass bloater. So at least we got clickers done. And I'm not seeing anything else. It would be good to start off with a grenade, I think. But I've lost the fucking scissors. Half a scissors. And then I could use the flamethrower to really see what's poppin'. Or I could do a Molotov cocktail and do a double fire, essentially. Right. It should be fine, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, time to leave this place. Come on, walk, 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 walk. There we go, he's dead. That went pretty well, I like that. Good to use our fucking flamethrower too. Use up the resources that are most often wasted. Oh hey, he was a firefly? Nice. Joe Warren, right. An important individual to someone maybe, fucking. Or nah. Or nah. Oh, pills here. Oh, right, it's not pills, it's actually this. And a tape. Focus on the tape, there we go. We've got scissors, but we've used up a Molotov. And we're gonna have a lot of rags and alcohol for playing with. If I find half another tape, I can remake a shiv too. Is that fuel? No, that's revolver ammo still. Right. Oh, that's 99. What? Why didn't it reload to 100? What? Did I press a button and wasted ammo? How wasteful of me. I'm gonna blame it on the game. That shouldn't have been right. Also, by the way, set the place on fire. Like, oh hey, look at that! It's actual PlayStation 3! I'm of course very excited about that, though we've come across a lot of computers which are, of course, the master race and the better choice, especially now, since the game actually came out on this platform, both of them. No, just one, but the second one will come out here. Hopefully when it's remastered, it's gonna be remastered in such a way where Joel doesn't die like a bitch, with no, like, a proper send-off, or after making stupid decisions, after being badly written, the situation. So an actual full-ass fucking PlayStation 3. The text is kinda not too legible. They had a whole thing. Whose PlayStation was it? Because it's in the common room. PlayStation 3, everybody. Also, again, oh yeah, we actually never found PlayStation 3 anywhere in the game, only here. It's a bit strange. I'm gonna have a screenshot of that actually. Hopefully that worked. Ah, there we go, it did. Hopefully. Otherwise I'm gonna have to keep it on tape in video form. No Xboxes because of course competition, anti-consumer practices, and yeah, but PCs are fine because PCs can actually be used to work on things, unlike consoles. You can go on the internet, use YouTube with an ad block, even though they say, oh, you're not allowed to use ad block anymore. I've noticed that my ad blocker turns gray as if it's not working, only it blocks all the ads, so I'm fine with that. Sure, if that floats your boat, if that makes the page detected or not detected, and yet it's still working, then it's fine. Also, there's a bunk bed here and someone chewed through the wall for some reason. Oh hey, arrows, I'm full on that. I should, well, I won't be able to use those arrows then, huh? Could have killed clickers with that. Probably couldn't have actually. Right, alcohol and rags, alcohol and rags. Be on the lookout for alcohol and rags. Oh, that's not even a door, right? That's just a wall with extra bits. Huh? Oh, that's just a bottle, actually. Not even a brick. And another PS3. Fighter Instinct X, huh? Street Fighter Killer Instinct. Oh, there we go, rags. You know, because it's not their games, their games, so they're not gonna pull that up. Iron Shell compared to Iron Slug, is it? Metal Slug, something like that. Something like that. And it's a tank game too. That looks like a shooter. What's this? Patriot Wings. Isn't the game Wings of Liberty or something like that? Isn't that just that guy? What else have we got? Urban Push. Rush. That looks like GTA. I can't tell what the fuck that is. Has a text, but I can't read that. Metal. Alright. Metal something. I don't know. Carmageddon, I don't know. I ain't got nothing. But they do have another fucking TV and another fucking PlayStation. That's somebody's personal, actually. And hopefully those are games. But I can't tell what the game is. To the rescue. Scoped rifle, as always. Man, scoped rifles are just the way to get yourself fucking zoomed in. What the fuck was that? What the fuck am I looking to the left of me? What is this? Is this hands? It's my arm. Fucking hell, okay. They didn't quite get the fucking animation, I guess, here. Or model placements. Yeah, it's illegible for me. The Tanguine Fang? Something like that. Tangible Fang. Yeah, That's how fangs usually work. They're very tangible. Those are your sharpest teeth. Grow them back. You know my desire. Bloater was sleeping. Because these things need to sleep, by the way. Do they eat the mycelium? Or the fruiting bodies of the fungus? What does the mycelium and fruiting bodies of the fungus eat? It's just mold. It just eats water, sure. Yep. Uh-huh. Why am I shitting? Something's gonna come here. That vending machine was not much of a... Again. No, it won't. You managed to overwhelm it. And there was a bloater on the inside. It won't hold. Shotgun, I think. The windows in the doors are broken, so there are spores here. But I'm pretty sure soon enough we won't need to wear the mask anymore. Joel will figure it's safe enough. Like around here, yeah. The filter went away too. There's a closed door too. Man, emitting light. Emitting light is such a dangerous thing to be doing. If you can have night vision, have night vision. Preferably the good one that doesn't emit. It's like a passive one. Right, yeah, Oh, there we go. US military recalls search effort by Lev Benioff, field writer. Found this in town. What the fuck? No one's coming. With the latest WHO report, estimating that as much as 60% of the world's population is either dead or infected by the CBI, cordyceps brain infection, I think it was. By the cordyceps brain infection pandemic, the United States military has released a statement that they're recalling all of their search efforts. Regions up to 10 miles from each quarantine zone's perimeter will under patrol remain probably under patrol for citizens attempting to something, but no further effort will be made to evacuate those potentially trapped in the hard-to-reach areas. Attorney General Arthur Monroe, that's how you spell Monroe. Again, it's like these names are like what black people got after being released from slavery. Because Monroe, I think, is French. Because, like, you know, like with Marilyn Monroe, not to say that she was French, but her name was spelled with two O's, not with one U. But the black one wasn't a Monroe, so they gave him a name something like that, like their master. But change the spelling, because it's English. It doesn't matter how you spell it, you get fucking gothy, remember. Church, well, it's spelled like tit, I think. That's from a guy, yeah. Monroe made this clear in a letter. Right, so what are the words that I was missing? Perimeter, but will remain a patrol since attempting to enter, but not further effort will be made to evacuate those potentially trapped. Such efforts. Yeah, about that. We got the message, essentially. Yeah, shit's fucked. Totally fucking fucked, mate. Big time. And this room belonged to an audiophile with all his vinyls here. Because those are vinyls, right? Not comic books. They seem pretty thin for vinyls, actually. Maybe they are comic books. Or like magazines, only thin ones. But they wouldn't be standing up that well. What do I know? I mean, Dungeons and Dragons, Wizards of the Coast. Oh, right. That's by the way. Dungeons and Dragons released by Wizards of the Coast. Released like thin books that barely have any rules and content for a lot of money, and they think that's good enough because we really need to simplify the system so that kiddie children can get into it and pay us for all the access to all the digital media and shit like that, and be the part of the culture, the internet culture. Play D&D 3.5, don't play D&D 5, yeah. 45 supplements, only 45, not 15? 45. Yeah, we're going for listening mode. Audiophile, like I said. Yeah, that's what they're doing. And, fun fact, I think her name is Ashley, is who the voice actress for, and supposedly inspiration for the new face of Ellie is, and she plays D&D in the famous show on the internet too. So hey, now I've got something in common with Ellie, her voice actress, and Vin Diesel. Call me, guys. We can play better D&D than that, than D&D 5. Ashley, hang out with me. Cheat on Alex Mercer by playing the better D&D. I wonder if those guys played 3. They might have. They should know that it's better. They could have. If only they stuck with the better thing. They could have reinvigorated the old edition. They could have shown that this is better and it's all about the internet, not that the rules are better. It's all about the internet and accessibility. They could have the books. They could, you know, say the things. Also, I was browsing and looking for some items or like stats. I think stats for some item, and like there is a forum, and one guy asked, "How does this work? What are the stats? Is it even worth it? It's all the rage. What's up? Can someone make it more clear for me because I don't have the book or something like that?" And they say, "Well, you know, directly giving you the stat, well, quoting or like giving the stats of an item, the specific stats of an item, something like that. There should be a precise enough language. Specific stats of the item is forbidden." Oh, look at her little shoesies here. I like the ones with covered toes. Women, fucking we're full of shoes. No one wants to look at your fucking ugly ass toes. Disgusting. Excuse me for the foul language, referring to the ends of the legs. The forum forbids quoting the specific stats for the item, because you know that's a form of piracy. Someone has the book, and instead of buying the book, you're directly taking away from the audience or the recipients of the books, directing them here to all the topics about all the items that they know and they just cited here. So he goes, you know, I can't give you the specific stats, but I can tell you it has a bonus of between 0 and 2, and it regenerates in between immediately and 2 days, and shit like that, like giving very narrow brackets for the stats. So technically, right, he avoided the thing, but I mean, yeah. Right. Trust me on that, right. That was funny. That he totally grabbed my heart with that. Oh yeah, I can go in here. Because I can't go over there. Oh, okay, we're in the clear. And here we're going for the generator again, yeah. Totally forgot. I was having fun fucking killing clickers and looting. And reading the environmental storytelling. Fuck. Reading the environmental storytelling. This is a Zodiac girl room with her shoesies and the Nika star, whoever that is supposed to be, and these mythical symbols and like new age shit and symbolism and women. But people just left too. Like, look, she left her trendy handbag and didn't even take the fucking suitcase, didn't pack nothing, it just left. To where? Why without anything? You want to bring with you as much as you can, as I talked about previously. I think in the quarantine zone as well. So yeah, where do you get clothes? Do you manufacture new clothes still, or is it all hand me down? Are you wearing somebody else's underwear right now? Is Ellie? Do you think things like... Do you think... Oh, hey, mountains.
Are you okay? What
No.
happened there?
Nothing.
More
I'm
infected.
fine.
I'm fine.
Here, come open the gate.
Was I making noise? I was burning things. Maybe I was making noise. That bloater went down loudly. I don't think you can stealth a bloater, can you? Often they're just coming up as bosses and active ones in the world already. So it's not like you can sneak up and then take them out
Open the gate for us.
with coup de grâce. What was I saying? Right. What do you think? What do you think would be the things that deteriorated the most? The ones that are actually used, like briefs or boxers, compared to G-string, because
Come on,
G...
we can open the gate.
Quiet. G-string and all the lacy, fancy, sexy underwear, because, you know, those are for special occasions. Like, similarly with wedding gowns. No one is wearing wedding gowns other than once in their life, right?
Open the gate for us.
Quiet. A wedding gown, so those aren't being used, so those aren't being used up. So, what is it that you're wearing right now? G-string, sexy, was it, there's a word for it, I don't remember it. Lacy. Sexy, lacy, lingerie, because that's the ones for special occasions that didn't get used up. Wedding gowns, tuxedos. Is it what you're wearing? Is that the underwear you're wearing right now, Ellie? Because those were the ones available because they weren't deteriorated and used up. It's like regular
Open the gate
briefs.
for us.
Or are you actually able to manufacture clothes and not just battery and oil? So is it post-apocalypse or not? Can we operate clothing stores or clothing manufacturing? If we can do that, can we grow flax? Can we grow cotton? Can we grow carrots?
Move the cart so we can open the gate.
Corn? Feed horses, cows, pigs, chickens? You know, restore the society and technology. Society. Let's bring. Oh right. I see. It's disconnected and well, it's disconnected from the plug, and we were supposed to roll it in. That's how it worked. Why are we struggling for 20 years again? That would have been interesting, because again, back to the fact where children were in Batman were not Adolf, Alfred. How was I? What? How? Am I? What? How would I? How am I? Like this? What am I doing with this exactly? What am I supposed to interact with? Q should be good. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Or nah? It was right here just a moment ago. Why did it stop? Fucking come on. Ah, fuck you. Alfred said, some people just want to watch the world burn. They have no use for the ruby the size of an orange. Second time now, what the fuck? They have no use for a ruby the size of an orange. They just throw it into the dirt and children play with it like rocks. What do you do with your silverware? You use it, because why would you keep it for the special occasions? There are no occasions, and you don't have any other ware, any other utensils to use. Bitch, fucking, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Am I supposed to just put it in front of this fucking gate to make enough room for it? Okay, Joel. Fuck. We're gonna spend a little while here. Because it just doesn't want to cooperate. I don't want it. I don't know. Further away? Is that good? No. I'm gonna have to look it up. Because I'm just... What? What's wrong? Grab the fucking wire and plug it in. It's that simple. What am I doing wrong? What is the key fucking factor that I'm missing out here? Oh, well, oh hey. You've got a forest fire going on there? What's the key fucking factor that I'm missing out in this fucking puzzle? I give up. I'm looking this shit up. So you're using your silverware. You're using your best plates. You're using... Alright. You're using crystal glasses. Fancy china for just drinking water and tea. For drinking beer even. You're wearing tuxedos. You're wearing lacy lingerie because everything else is used up. Right. Should I Google it or just should I look it up on YouTube? Let's see. Where am I? Yeah. Some motherfucker just came in, looked and left because he wasn't here for long enough to hear me. Why am I stuck on pause screen? Fuck you, dude. Stay and listen. Maybe you learn something. How to wear fucking sexy lingerie, you fucking fag. When the apocalypse hits. Again, preppers, just start buying fancy lingerie to wear in time of need. Because everything else is gonna be used up and worn down. Tlo. Campus. Generator. The Last of Us college generator is something that I'm getting prompted. Campus pool generating plug wire and operating it fill for the colors. Yeah. Got the lower tube. It's absolute silence. Let's see. First one is gonna be good enough. So he walks up to the wire first, then looks at the thing, and then goes for it, I guess. Alright, let's try doing that first. Also, in the clip that I'm seeing here, these what is it? Curbs are yellow. So I might just fucked it up because I grabbed the thing right away. Right, move it far away so that there is no doubt in your mind. There we go. Now he figured it out. Dude, like fucking hell. Imagine, yeah, that's the order of the operation here. If I could I don't have instant replay actually. Hold on. Because I was recording KOTOR actually today as well. Because I could. We did a lot of talking too and rushing through the fucking lines because it's tight on the voiceover, but damn. I've got privacy control. And I won't be able to inspect the wire anymore either. Turn on. There we go, it's on. I was gonna be hitching the game, but fuck it. Alright, how close do we need to get it? Oh, now I've got the thing over. This probably won't work. Not like this, alright. We keep working it out. Is that good? Yes, no? Well, I got the interaction here. We might need to push it all the way over here because it's like a little fancy docking bay here. No. All right. Let's consult the video. Man, fucking. He goes back upstairs. He goes downstairs now. What? He goes to the other side. Over there for no reason. Because I've been here, right? I've explored the whole area. Or have I? Picks up supplies. And the menu for the crafting was different as well. And the yellow curb. So he ran around, meleeed with a machete, doing nothing. Oh, he's got only 2 uses for a shiv. What a dumb bitch. Grabs the cart again. Pushes it into the bay. Real close. Oh, so he'll do it automatically. That's how you do it. Hold on. Let me try getting an instant replay out of this. Because the prompt for the wire is continually popping up. Let's leave it here. Oh. No, I can't interact with this, alright. Then we grab the card. Hopefully it won't be big on which way the card should be. And we really need to push it right in here. And then he does it automatically. Like, motherfucker. And that's how you do it. Follow your instincts, gamer. Let me tune that up for later. Shit, don't. Right. Oh right, but I'll talk about it on KOTOR. There's another. I've faced a bug that crashes the game in KOTOR right now, but I found a solution, so everything's fine. We're supposed to go all the way around again, or can we just tell her flip the switch, bitch? Oh no, we have to make this running again now first. There we go.
Let's try the gate.
They moved all the models back so we can have the animation. Oh hey, it goes this way.
Come on through. Scoot.
Those clickers. You think they were fireflies?
Probably, maybe. Why not? Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Well, to
Why
be
would they have
fair,
infected so close to the lab?
Well, Bill used them as a form of defense. Maybe they're doing the same.
Yeah, I could see that.
hey, that's not too stupid. Do you have to feed them, by the way? Could you go into more detail on that? Clickers, fireflies. Yeah, again, we had dates, but is it this year? Is it last year? Is it 2 years ago? 5 years ago? 10 years ago? 20 years ago? They had a lookout, they don't anymore, and we've got clickers and bloaters. And the bloater really takes a long time to start existing in its recognizable form. Characteristic form, maybe. Diagnostic form. Yeah, whatever. Before it's able... Oh, hey, well... Before it's able to... Well, before it's not able to reproduce anymore with other species, obviously. That's how we divide that. It's an arbitrary division. Probably it starts when he's able to throw those balls of corrosive spores, I guess. Maybe. Looks like a mirror.
No guards. No nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'd expect to see someone by now.
It's all whack. They're all dead.
Let's get inside.
Let's get out of here. Clearly it's too late. There is a map though that we're gonna pick up, I think it was. I mean, you know what's gonna happen. You've seen the game. That's why you're not sticking around to see the fucking playthrough. Alright. Gotta get off here. Get off your high horse.
Have you ever been to one of these?
What,
Tents?
University?
Yeah.
No, not as a student, at least.
Why not?
Because you were stupid and didn't graduate.
I had Sarah when I was pretty young.
Exactly. Now I've got something.
Were you married?
Oh.
For a while.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh.
Too much?
Too much.
But I'm curious though. So if we've probed this far, will it mean that eventually he'll open up? Well, and we know that he's going to be opening up to her. So will we learn actually what's up? Had Sarah when you were young. Yeah, you were fucking young, huh? Like I said, she's 12 and you're now 50 something. And it's been 20 years. No time for education, right? That's what you get. Use protection. Also, yeah. With well, I don't know what to start with. From what angle should I tackle it? Here now, 60% of the world's population is dead. Apparently, we need to start fucking. What about sexually transmitted diseases? Like, people have those uncurable ones that they've got outbreaks of, and now you've got no protection because no one makes condoms anymore or medicine. So people will have syphilis too. How are we controlling that? Are we? Are there medics anymore? Medicine? Doctors? Condoms? Are we now reusing sheep's bowel like a sausage to wrap it tight to avoid infections? Because we're not gonna be having vaginal condoms for women. Or maybe you're gonna use the larger intestine for that. Wait, we're not farming sheeps either, right? Dog's intestine? Cat's intestine? Depending on your size, I guess. I would need a fucking bull's intestines, of course. And by bull, I mean the male of an elephant. So get some more parts. Still not in the building. I wonder if we're gonna find a workbench in the mirror building, the science building. Because we're gonna find a tool, maybe we'll immediately get an opportunity to use it to upgrade weapons with the parts that we've collected. We've used some parts. Where are my parts? Where's my part count? Here, 244. So we have quite a few. Should be enough for the best upgrades. Rifle. Have I gotten too much? 2 out of 6. Still no ammo. I think that's max. Because that's divisible in the lowest form. That is to say, the basic. There we go. Somewhat divisible. Because the pistol, right, the autoloader, didn't really do that well with spare ammo either. That's for this. Oh, hey. We wanted this here and that. And what here? Shotgun. So 3. Only 2. I've reloaded that. Yeah. Shouty is full. Let's go with Shouty. And we wanted a bow. Yeah, reload a bow. Yep. I mean, you know. Recently, thanks and through the internet sphere, the YouTube sphere, we had guys pretty much invent autoloaders for bows and making it easier to shoot. All kind of cool shit. Makes it bulkier, I'm not gonna deny that. But if you've got 2 bows, it's gonna make it easier. 2 bows are not much less compact than 1 bow. Maybe. Oh yeah, talking about bows. I mean, you know, I should probably just actually start doing some actual React content to gain some traction, because it's fucking easy and I do have things to say about a thing or two in media and other people's videos. Like I've got a video about Grogu and him being dark side because he was scared and was fearing for his life when training with Luke.
Are we ever gonna find living fireflies?
We better.
Eric, spelled with a K. Griggs. That's not how you spell that name either. Grogu Darkside, yeah. So there is a bunch of media that I could comment about and do React content on. And what I've seen recently as well is this video. And it's in the vein of fake Filipino people doing survival in just trunks and just so happened to dig out an underground fucking palace or some shit like that with a water slide. So it was some woman survivor, survival, doing survival. So the idea is, she's some fucking Asian in some fucking Laosian fucking jungle, and she gon' fucking hunt. She'll show you how to survive in the jungle. She gets some fucking wooden log, gets an axe, whittles a stock out of it, like almost a rifle stock, but it's for a crossbow, so it's fine. Whittling a stock for a crossbow, fine so far. Then she gets a bow, whittled out of something or another, one thing or another, some piece of wood, tries to fasten it to the stock. One of the arms fucking breaks. She strengthens it back up with some piece of something, I don't fucking know what, ties it into the arm, fastens the bow through a hole into the stock. I think she actually dry fires it as well. Fires, quote, of course, because it's not a firearm, but there's really a term for empty shooting. Dry fires it, essentially. Without any bolts, so the energy goes straight into the arms. That might have been what broke the arm in the first place, I don't remember. But dry fires that. It tugs on the rope later on the string to check if it still works after, quote, reinforcing, unquote, the broken arm. Then she draws it, actually cocks it on a trigger mechanism, gets a bolt, puts it in, and is ready to hunt. Now, again, there are shots of how she strings it, how she cocks it, and is ready to hunt. And you can see that the arms of the bow in the crossbow are not fucking flexing evenly. Like, that's gonna throw you off your aim, that's gonna throw off your powers, your strength, is gonna use up one arm more than the other. It's a shitty crossbow. She fucking failed at it. So, she's got that. The bow is whack. The bow is double whack at this point. She gets a bolt and she goes hunting. And from the very beginning, we had shots of what she's gonna hunt to like tease right at the beginning of the clip, so you know what you're in for. What she's hunting in this fucking Laosian fucking jungle, in this Asian rainforest, is a fucking albino rabbit. Albino bunny rabbit. White ass fucking domesticated bunny in the green woodlands she's hunting. So of course it's fake, right? I don't know if she gets it eventually or not. If she actually bought a bunny to kill it and then eat it, it's fine. Rabbits are being held in cages by humanity for meat. It's fine. We do eat rabbits. It's fine. We hunt them for eating too, specifically. Oh right, those are fucking blockades with barbed wire, so we actually have to ride a horse to jump over them. That's weird. So she hunts the rabbit, and there's one more shot that's important about all this. The rabbit is somewhere over there, and she misses him, right? She shoots the bolt misses the rabbit runs off. And we see how much it misses. And then she runs to retrieve the bolt, pulls it out of the ground, and there is white fur stuck to it. Why? You missed the fucking rabbit. There was nothing that you pinned that it would rip its fur away. That you would have that fur to show off that the bolt caught something. She whiffed the fuck up, and yet there was some fur stuck to the bolt pinned to the ground with it. Fake as shit. Yeah. And I don't know how would I find this video. I guess if I tried enough keywords I would have found it, but the video's fucking whack. And fake as shit, of course.
Hey, what about over there?
Over where? Like over here, where the light is? Where we can ride to? Probably. Probably. Right, time for a gallop. Do a gallop, horse. Have I looked down here for any... Like we're in cinematic mode. We've got the camera tied up close. I can't sprint. We're in maximum fucking cinematic mode right now. I probably can't even get off the horse anymore. Oh, there we go. See? So where? Here? Yeah, maybe. Which way? Ah. So open the gate. Oh, it's chained. If only you could shoot the lock. There's a chain there. It won't work. Imagine. Tied to a horse. It's not rusted shut. There is a chain. It's not rusted. Yeah, get over it, Joel. Fucking, your daughter died 20 years ago. Get over it. And he immediately dashes over the fucking gate. Oh, you could squeeze in between here probably, child. Even Joel probably could squeeze through here, actually. Man, if only someone had thought about that. If only realism. Rusted shut, he says. Not the chain, nah, it's rusted shut, guys. So where are we going? It's getting darker. Or maybe not. Not through here. Well, they actually gave me no prompts where to go.
Going back.
Scooch on back. Texas. Man, Tex is trying to secede 3 times this year. Where are we going? I kinda don't know where to go. Well, we'll look. This will require a horse. The other gate, maybe. Maybe that's open now. I don't have to go around here. No, over there, actually. Is that good? It's probably not good. No, it's not like even it's. I don't think it's openable even. Oh no, those are wheels and those are tracks for the wheels. Well, at least for one wheel. No, it's not. I don't know if those are wheels, so you could open these. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Where do I go now?
Good back.
Oh. Right.
Let's go.
Gallop through those fucking tight spaces. Yep. Go horse. Yep. Yeah. Any old word. Any old word. They'll just the horse can just understand English. Any language really. Oh hey, maybe this one. No, that can't be right either. We're not getting any prompts too. If only we had rope that we could tie to the fucking horse and it would, you know, pull on things because it's got strength because it's big. Flashbang. Even then I got whiplashed here. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking, I'm gonna have to figure it out. Obviously.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a ladder here. We could. Well, no, we can't climb here. That would make sense. Idiot.
Come on.
We've been in those tents. They just had supplies. How about blowing it up with a grenade that we've got? Where do I go? Are you watching? Someone, please help. Leave a comment. What do I do? Let's use the car as a ramp to just jump all the way across. That's actually a thing that I could use a clue for. Maybe if I'll click this plenty enough time, someone who's gonna clue me in. Someone. I'm open for suggestions. Was I supposed to be looking at her? Joel, just climb it, Joel. Climb it, Joel. Just use space to climb. Joel, just climb it. Oh, this looks pretty climbable. Like, you fucking grab onto the vertical bars, put your leg where the E is, and stand up. Then stand up on this one. Then pull yourself up in there, and then over, and it's all good. But now I have to figure out where the game wanted me to go. Oh, maybe I can Push the car down. Nah, no, there's no thing here. Can I push the car down with the horse? Let's try.
Scooch.
Getting closer, but the prompts are not changing for the use key actually. Because that looks like an option, right? Push the car down, it'll crash into that gate, and then we'll be through. Where else would I go? Fuck. Use the garbage? Use the garbage. Roll the garbage down. No, there we go. Yeah, I figured it out. All brain, all me. No hints. No, not even a button prompt from when I was on the horse. Right, I should aim for this side. Either or. Ellie, fuck out of there. Or else. Give it a good push. Give it a very good push. It bent the gate.
Alright, not what I had in mind, but it'll do.
That's what I had in mind actually. And it bent the gate. Ripping the chain is one thing. Again, you'll notice that the chain has broken because that's what held the gate closed, not rust. Joel, he's a contractor, by the way. He fixes architecture too, or builds it in the first place. You know, steel beams being melted by jet fuel. That's something you should know about. This rusted shot sure is, sure is. Right, we're leaving the horse behind unless it can climb on a... Where? Where next? Where to now? I thought the most important, the most difficult part is behind us already. Well, it was only big. I'm probably gonna have to boost her up through here. No? And I wouldn't know, of course, if I came up in here looking at what's under my feet, because that's where the supplies are. There was one thing here. There's a wire. Oh! I have to keep using the dumpster. There we go. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. Come on, just turn it. I'm not gonna fit through now. Ah, fuck this gay shit. So yeah, I repeat my offer. If you, horse, callous, if you, horse, can climb this, then feel free to join us. Otherwise, fuck off. Yeah. Oh, you can climb that now, huh? The gate was too much for you, bitch. Old man. And they've got solar. And it's wired up too. I don't think this is an optimal place to put solars. Especially when you've got actual roofs all the way over there. What, you run out of cables? Alright. At least we know where we are going right now. Oh, that looks like a cutscene.
Alright, we're inside. Come on, kiddo, give me your hand.
What's with the floodlight?
Thanks. Let's look around.
I think we're having a loading. Yeah, the cutscene probably was a hidden loading zone. Hello? Quiet. They're dead. They evacuated because they were being killed because they suck. Oh, shotgun rounds that I'm full on. Oh no, that's a shorty rounds that I'm full on. That changes everything. It changes so much that it essentially changes gender. Or sex, actually, for the reassignment. Yeah, both. Both, actually. Why stop there? What is there? Property. Science? Property. Okay. Property science. This belongs to science. Always has. Man, do you know places like this? Have you had classes at the desks where they have like a little thing there? They've got like electrical outlets or gas outlets, and either the knobs are fucking broken off or they are there but it does nothing and you never use it either. So good thing that that's in class. Shouldn't have bothered. Never useful. Fucking. Because I did. Oh, hey. Workbench, see? I was talking about that. Please. A tool? Here? Yes? No, that's just parts. But the tool, though? That's just CDs. We found no new guns. And we've unlocked nothing new to really work on. We've gotten the flamethrower, which we've already increased something. There's no capacity in this, I think. Should be able to return there still. And the tool is supposed to be in this building. So far it's good. We're full on that. Oh no, rags. That was too much rags. Much of rags, I think. Right. We can get high now. Higher than you. There we go. Now maximum health. Next. Let's fuck these things. Come on, tool. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's rags. It's also 3/4 of a rag. It's 3/4 of a rag, dude. This is the difference between countable and uncountable. How much is it 3/4 of a rag? If I've got a bigger rag, is it not a rag? Is it just a piece of rag? Compared to the other one? Is the other one a piece of rag? Should I be putting the rags together? I could tie them. Oh hey, this is lit. So power is provided. Maybe directly from batteries because we've they've been charged from the solar array outside. So intermittently there is light here automatically just turning on. They also can have
Yoo-hoo!
quiet.
Fireflies! Care for mankind over here. Anyone?
Let's keep it down until we figure out what's going on.
Yeah, also it's this area. This is the area. The area is here. The time is now. Look for it. Can you find it now? Maybe one up there? Yeah, I mean, seriously. We have too many weapons. What do I use now? Pistol. Oh no, maybe revolver. No, maybe shorty. Maybe shotgun. Maybe rifle. Maybe a bow. Like a bow at least has its usage. It's quiet, right? And range and quiet. Shotgun is just one hit kill essentially. Then pistol is something first that you start off with. The revolver isn't that much of an improvement. That you would never use a pistol. And just pack. Also, like I said, just get a rifle and focus on the ammo for the rifle instead of splitting it for 9mm, fucking 380 special, something like that, fucking 375 rimmed but out of the snub nose. Oh hey, parts. Just as you come, the game hitches and you're gonna leave because the game isn't going. And then also shotgun shells for the shorty. That must be 410 shells, I think. Seemingly. Still no tool here, though. I wouldn't want to progress too far to not be able to return to the work station. Oh, hey, we're gonna shiv it. Alright. Oh, yeah. I think this is here. A manual. What's this manual about? What haven't we increased yet? Improved radius of incendiary bombs. So that will be another improvement for the Molotov. Purpose of incendiary device is important. Oh, yeah, obviously, of course it is. To ensure effective detonation. 1. Do not light wick until ready to throw. I was about to read do not lick the wick until ready to throw. I mean, it is booze, so you'll probably be tempted. This reduces the likelihood something at your detonation. I don't know what kind of detonation, unfortunately. When there's something, arc the throw as high as possible. Maximum distance, I get it, yeah. Figure 1. It's like there's the thrower, right? And there's the other one, the target, seemingly. Or maybe it's the other thrower. Well, it looked to me like this guy is the target, and a hatched guy is the thrower. And he's supposed to throw it either low or high, right? But his target goes, no, don't kill me. But no, it's just two different guys. But my interpretation is funnier, you have to admit, right now. An advanced technique is to throw with a lateral motion as with something. The resulting rotation of the device will cause wider dispersal. Ah, yeah, I get it. Centrifugal force. This throwing like military, right? Because if you start saying throw the regular glass bottle with booze in it that you lit on fire until you kill another person with their own hopes and dreams and family that he'll abandon and family that loved him that will now mourn after him. This is too humanizing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with too humanizing. It humanizes the target too much. If you dehumanize it, no one will bother thinking about how they're gonna kill the hopes and dreams of an individual who's alive, but in the moment it's gonna be just a pile of meat. But it was a person just a moment ago, with a brain full of thoughts and ideas and identities and its own history. So you can't be throwing a Molotov cocktail to burn a human alive, a person alive, destroy a person and humanity. You have to throw it at a target. And now that you're throwing it at a target, it's not just a fucking bottle with alcohol in it that you lit on fire with a lighter. No, you worked for this. This is the result of your efforts. This is a weapon now. This is a weapon of mass destruction. It's also a fucking war crime too. This is a weapon. This is a device. You're not throwing something that can kill. A weapon. You're throwing a device. Don't think about it. It's a device that you have to deliver to target for maximum efficiency and effectiveness. Not burn a human alive. Yeah, right. Yeah. So again, to not give you too many ideas about how to actually use improvised explosive devices and murder weapons, if you actually want to read the transcribed parts of the manual, you won't learn much. Fortunately, I advise you to play Morrowind and read all those books, especially the skill books, where they actually discuss how to avoid damage from falling, which increases your acrobatics, how to use a shield, which increases your shield use and block use, how to do something or another, which increases your other skills. Yeah, those are better manuals than these. Well, maybe these are realistic at least. I mean, how often do you have to get a shield to hide behind? Not often. But how often do you have to make a Molotov cocktail? Well, currently, in Ukraine, every day. So, you covered it in blood to not give that information, but that information is now important. Someone should get it. Alright. Now 2 times wider. Is it 2 times wider than the original? Probably. Because it's 1. Ah, there we go. Tools, good. Because it's 1.5 times the original. Oh, it's like a adjustable wrench. We already have pliers. Right, we've got tools. Tools level 4. Oh. It sounded like glass bottles. I probably tipped over the beaker, but it sounded like there is liquid in the beaker. Slapping it around. Oh, hey. Oh, right, both, sure. In PlayStation 3, in the video that I just watched about the generator, Joe just grabs with both hands if you hold the button. But here he just does one big sweep. And these are rifle parts, I guess. Oh, hey, and an entire fucking scope. Oh, yeah, it's a scope for the parts, and we can now make a better scope for our hunting rifle. Pills here. Yeah, like that, he just grabs both instead of getting another animation for another hand. This is faster, I guess, but technically you already had it more realistic. So why did you give up on that? How do you delete animations? You already did it save room? Did it save room? Did it save performance? Did it? Leave this information in the comments. The developers of Naughty Dog who are watching my stream live as well. So where's the bench? Over there. Big run. Right. And there's electricity here too. At least yeah, if you're so tired about it. Time to go to work, dude. At least we have the things. What are the things? Solar panels. Right. Rifle. The cool weapon. Now. Scope, yes. What do you do to make a scope better? With the new tools. Take off the old one, put on the new one. With the screwdriver. We needed the adjustable wrench, not the screwdriver. You're just screwing down the rings, not the rings to the mount. You're this close. Like capacity, yes. 1 magazine capacity. Did we go from 1? Seriously? I can't believe this. One more rounds. Ah, fuck, I can't believe I've done this. Deal more damage, yes. That's a big scope. Right, that's a bolt. And we do, alright, to shoot harder. You could have done this with pliers, motherfucker. To shoot harder, we need a different bolt. So that it holds the round in harder, I guess. That should be for speed, actually. That should be for fire speed. What is it? Fire rate. Rate of fire. Because it's fluted, so it's lighter. But no. Piercing, not anymore. Reload speed, fuck that. Like, seriously? I went from 1? Right. So, piercing 75. Level 5 tools. Next, shotgun. Of course, capacity. Fire rate, capacity, 40, whatever, it's important. Yep, and just wipe it down. That will make the tube hold more rounds. Never ceases to amuse. Range, level 5 tools. Fire rate, not the most important. Reload speed, neither. Next weapon. Range and reload speed. Range could be good on this. Like, that's a useful upgrade. Reload speed, range. Let's look at the other guns. This isn't that important. It hisses. The pressure is in the stock. This is fuel. It's actually gas and not liquid. Capacity is maxed out. Fire rate. Nothing here is important. That doesn't have capacity. This has capacity. We can upgrade that. Finally. So, capacity 1, yes. Change the block of 1 to a drum of 2. Yeah, like that, just like that. And just tighten it down with... Oh no, he used the bore cleaner. But it required the adjustable range. This is wrong. The groove should be in between, because this is where the rounds go. I don't think you're getting the maximum strength of the walls if you're pushing the round right in here, because the drum ends right here. So the second upgrade is gonna be by 1 as well, so it's gonna be 3 round cylinder. That's gonna look weird. Fire rate, nah. Piercing, yes. 80 parts left. Gonna have to make some important choices around that. Oh, we're doing fire, right? Bigger barrel, hopefully. Ooh, hey, yeah, with a comp too. That starts looking interesting. Fire rate should upgrade the handle, and I kind of just want to upgrade the handle to not look like this. Upgrade the fire rate to not look like this. Yeah, we've got that. What are the important? Shorty. 80 parts. Recoil. Not spread. Capacity and fire rate. Capacity, of course. Only 50 now? Where did 30 parts go? Did I just use them? I guess. Oh, we can improve capacity still? Very well. Yeah, just make more room in the mag by bending the walls away. 10 parts left. A fire rate's fine. Well, fine, you know. I can live with less. With how much I've got. Right, I don't have parts for any of that anyway. Alright. We've done as much as we can.
I'm doing nicely.
The best things to the best things. Really. Yeah, well... This thing with the eyes, he disables the light, so the eyes, the pupils are narrowed. So there is very little light going into your eyes. Obviously, that's fine. And then your eyes have to adjust to the darkness, so the pupils dilate. That's fine. I remember that was a tech in Lost Coast in Half-Life. I should play Lost Coast too. At some point, but I don't know where to fit it in between Half-Life original and between episodes, maybe? That should make sense. Right. So, let's take stock again. 2. I don't have more room for ammo, alright. 3, I've got more room for... it's already reloaded, alright. So we can pick up 2 more rounds for this. Rifle, we can reload that finally. By the way. 3 out of 5, that's 8. And we had 2. So we can just find 1 more round for it. Shotgun, we wiped that down, so we've got room for 1 more spare for 17. Nothing special here. What do you want here? Shotgun. Or flamethrower? Flamethrower. So here. This is reloaded already, right? Yeah, we can pick up 4 rounds for this. We're not picking up anything for this. Fuck this. Throw away this revolver, focus on this one. And the icon changed to reflect our barrel with the comp. Alright. Same with that, right. Yeah. Alright. We're good. Flamethrower out. This is the post-apocalypse. This is fungal infection. Just fucking burn it. Burn it all to the ground. Burn it out. Just make it a blaze. Make it flame. Let's go. This is where I'm gonna die. I've got a bad feeling about this. This might not be this one. This should be this one, actually. If only you had grabbed the wire falling down, because we're gonna go through here, I think. I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that. That's not what I'm seeing. The rebar. Oh, there it is. That's where we're gonna die, specifically. It's not gonna be that though. Yep. You already spoiled it, Joel. Now what? Now everyone will know. Now you know, and you won't do anything about it. What have you found? Can you read? You can read, right? Yeah. We barely have education, but at least you still do read. Are you being taught languages to, you know, communicate with the rest of the world in this dire situation of needing communication because humanity is losing essentially? Yeah, back and forth, back and forth. That should give us a clue, I think. Manifest of the Containment, Call of Duty.
Nothing useful.
Oh,
Gave it a bunch of medical mumbo jumbo.
it's mumbo jumbo to you.
Get it.
Looks like they all just packed up and left in a hurry.
Packed, you say?
All of 'em.
Stay close.
They clearly haven't packed. As you can see by everything they've left behind. And the table right here. That's an integral part of this barricade. Show it. Nothing on the billboard. Alright, stay close. Oh, I wanted flamethrower. So what? I haven't counted all the parts that I'm gonna need for the next set of upgrades. To kind of keep track mentally. I enjoy the fact that I'm set. But we've almost upgraded everything that we want. Fully. Oh hey. Not here yet. Maybe. Maybe we're gonna die here. Or like lose a fight. Ellie, sneak! You've heard the noise. We can't give our position away. She moves ahead, so it looks like progress. So maybe let's check this door. Is that a brick? Is that a whole ass brick? Oh look, it's nothing. Oh, you could just okay. You could have just gone around. Oh, there are more bricks. Suspicious. It's as if something might happen here. Get ready to burn the monkeys again. Oh, the bow. Yeah, that rhymes too. I think I'm gonna be using the bow because it's. Oh, hey, what's this? Knowledge. It's a recorder. It has batteries.
We lost 2 more guards to infected attacks. They're about to go have another goddamn meeting about the safety of this lab. All of our equipment is here. All of our data is here. All the personnel have gotten used to living here. I'm gonna run another test. Otherwise this incompetence will drive me insane.
Oh, I think the problem is because it was like playing, but nothing was playing, and then the play search playhead, the visualization of the play, reached the end, but it kept playing. We got desynced from a cutscene again. It has batteries and it runs still too. So are batteries problems or not? Oh, I bet they're rechargeable because they have solar panels, or had because they left. But also, even rechargeable batteries might not last for 20 years, I'm afraid. So there's that. Also, of course, enemies will announce themselves for us to take cover. Let's open this door too, to note to ourselves that we've been here. The bottle that I've picked up. Oh, what's in here? Chemicals? No. Man, with the chemicals and alcohol and disinfectants, it reminded me of making beer or whatever. Like, you think, oh, just add yeast, some sugar, some whatever, like boil or bake the grain. Pills here, the grain, and then mix it up, and it will ferment, and it will be alcoholic and bitter, and some idiots say sweet too, and it will be a beverage. And not only is it bitter, it also makes you drunk, and it's all these processes to make it. And you think, you know, just chuck it in and it will ferment. But when you're trying to make beer, they'll tell you, oh, you have to disinfect the bottles, you have to disinfect the fucking the containers, the vat. You're gonna have to disinfect the fucking water. You're gonna have to get specific yeasts. Shit like that. Then control the levels of sugar. Then control the level of this and that and shit and all and whatever. Like, people apparently made it by accident first. Apparently. Supposedly. Allegedly. I would assume that they made it by accident first. And then they were able to keep doing that anyway. And you know, hygiene wasn't big. When was the last time? Well, when was the first time that someone said, you know, we've got this child mortality, infant mortality at birth. Maybe wash your hands. No one thought about that. No one thought about disinfecting, washing hands in between births. But they thought about disinfecting their vats and their glasses and their this and that to make beer. And yet they were making beer consistently and effectively. And now we do need to do that, or else it won't work. I also get it that it was a profession, so you needed to know things. But it started off as, you know, again, the civilization didn't find. This is a Schrodinger's pocket box of latex gloves. It might exist, or it might not. Oh, it exists now, and doesn't exist anymore. You know how it is. And superposition, and it exists. So, you know, the first civilizations didn't just stumble upon the aliens' recipe for beer. They left, and they also were understood, too, deciphered. And they had all the instructions about disinfecting the things, and only the chosen ones had the privy access to how to make beer. So it was valuable profession to know how to make beer, so only the best and chosen ones were bestowed the knowledge upon, had the knowledge bestowed upon them. So it was a profession, and it was a limited number of, there was a limited number of people that knew the process specifically and precisely, and they knew about washing things, and they didn't share that with anyone, or else their position in society would have lowered. Right, obviously. They figured, they made it an accident. And they kept making it deliberately too, without all those hygiene hygiene. Oh hey, I should make that. Concerns, hygiene concerns. Max health. Yeah, your pre-order bonus is not max health. Your pre-order bonus is not more audio range. You can change that in the accessibility to turn on the reviewer mode. It's not that. It's.
We found out where they went.
What's it saying? Hell, right. Hearing range, no. You get crafting speed and healing speed. The two most important skills that I've been using in this playthrough, right? So I'm glad I'm so glad that I had that boost. And those are probably the cheapest to upgrade too, so that hardly mattered either. Your pre-order bonus that you've bought when the game wasn't even running right because no one cared. You bought it already. You've pre-ordered. It's like essentially fucking... You've managed to cheat in like 20 pills. Not 200, 20. That's your pre-order. People. Stop. Stop with this fad. Stop buying into it. They will stop doing it if they'll notice that it's not selling. That's what government is for. If the grassroots movement can't figure it out, the government has to ordain it. It's about time I started ordaining some things. Because you fucking... You retards just can't handle it. No simping, no pre-ordering. Don't pre-order a mail order bride either, like a cam whore. Don't pre-order... Cam whores should soon enough start fucking their pre-order campaigns. Because I can tell you cam whores already started their NFT campaigns. Like Lana Rhodes, who stole millions and just didn't say anything. The product was shit. She took the money and then didn't respond to all the allegations and... What would be the word when you try to return and returns tickets, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, just fucking be a whore, steal money, and then go on some show and say, "Oh, I was totally groomed to do this." Oh.
Shit.
It's probably clickers, right?
No, clickers don't hide.
I was totally groomed into porn. As soon as I've noticed that, once I selected only girl on girl and only solo, and that wasn't selling well enough, someone said, "Hey, maybe you should do more." And I said yes, because I wanted the money. And I'm just a dumb whore. It's all their fault. We can go on and on about this. Crypto, to not just hate women only. Crypto fraud with Jake Paul. Or the other Paul. Who's the other one? One of them. One of the Pauls. That crypto fraud. Some other frauds too, of course. Oh, hey. That's would be a clicker maybe? I can read this? X-rays of fungal growth on patient's brain. They would show up on fucking X-ray? No, they wouldn't. It's fungus. Well, their cellular walls are made of ketane, though. Or cheatine. I'm gonna go with cheating, because fuck you. Cheatine. Which is what the arthropods' shells are made of. And those are exoskeletons. So maybe they're dense or not transparent to... the thing, X-rays, but I think they are. They're mushrooms are fungus. Fungi are pretty fucking fleshy, right? X-rays. PET scan maybe. CT maybe. MRI maybe. Contrast imaging maybe. X-ray. You have like shadows. Alright, we still don't have to sneak. Should be monkeys here now? Yeah.
Jesus.
Monkey.
At least it ain't clickers.
Yeah. No fireflies either.
Maybe they all
Well,
turn...
maybe in
Oh
all
yeah.
that research, they turned into fucking monkeys.
Just keep searching, we'll find something.
I was about to steal this joke from this game, from about to happen, just like certain React YouTube creator does with their React content to TikTok. Just, you know, search for TikToks. What do you sit down or don't? Come on now. Search for some TikToks. Watch the TikTok in its entirety. Watch the TikTok in its entirety first. Steal all the jokes from the title and from the clip. Mute or cut the important parts out so that it looks like it's your jokes. And rack in money because you've got a vagina. No simping. And then also ban the word permission from your comments. Oh yeah, that's what I should do, I think, because it goes through Streamlabs. I could set word filters on Streamlabs, and it comes up with asterisks, but it doesn't come up on YouTube. So I could delete word filters from YouTube, I think, or maybe I can't because it's like some. Well, I should be able to, because you can find. I can even leave comments with words like fuck and bitch, and they do display instead of being hidden away by default. So those words can be deleted from the list or not be enabled as a list in the first place. But most of the curse words can be filtered out through Streamlabs, on Streamlabs end, because that also comes up on stream. But like I said, they wouldn't come up on YouTube. I should look into it once I've got fucking audience to worry about. Sadie Pearly Hickman. The E at Pearl is probably, well, the second E at Pearl is probably silent. Sadie Pearl Hickman. Right. It's also banned again. What were you doing with your fucking dog tags that are all banned? And this is to play, right? Sure, why not? Also, the batteries are still working. Oh, they've got a blue model. Cool.
That's 4 pallets of lab equipment all packed up and ready to go. Now, big question is, what do we do with all you guys?
Monkeys.
The tainted batch needs to be put down. You know what I say? Say screw that. Who made a bigger sacrifice than you, right? Anyone deserves to run free out there. Hey, easy! Shit. Oh no. You did me.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I guess the protocol said kill them because they're gonna be infected. Because I was about to say, oh, it's just a monkey. It clearly doesn't work on them because they didn't turn into...
Glad we didn't mess with them monkeys.
He didn't say where they went.
I know, let's just keep looking.
Oh yeah, that's true. The recording didn't say that. Why would they need to kill them? And I thought clearly we've seen monkeys who aren't turned into fungus zombies. So I thought, yeah, sure, that's humane. Release them, let them live in a while. And then they bit him. Now again, they seem to be asymptomatic at least. So maybe it means that the human won't be infected. Though he can be infected with AIDS. AIDS. Because of monkeys. But yeah, hey. If the protocol is kill them or else they'll bite you and you'll get infected anyway, even though they are asymptomatic. Joke's on you, bitch. Should have fucking killed the monkey. You had one job, kill the monkey. He probably started spreading the infection and didn't say anything. Again, can you just really quickly douse it in alcohol to, well, to kill the pathogens? But then again, circulation is continual. You can't really get into the interval when the blood isn't moved around. Kind of like with snake bites, right? It's already injected. You won't suck it out. Oh, hey, parts. Only 5 though. Will Ellie be the one to find level 5 tools? Oh, look at all these things that I don't need. No scissors, no tapes. Never. Well, maybe that's not true. They would have chemicals, I guess. And maybe rags too. But they wouldn't have tape, you think? Oh. Can't open that. Oh, look at that. Oh, just slam it, yeah. Fuck. Just as the fucking cutscene. Every cutscene. Every cutscene. Dead.
Looking for the fireflies. They've all left.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm dead. Or I will be soon. Got me some time to reflect.
You didn't turn.
Been years that felt like we were... The fucking thing was a giant waste of time. I'm not gonna do this anymore.
It's digital. It shouldn't have this
Looking for the others.
tape noise.
I'll return to St. Mary's Hospital in Salt Lake City. You'll find him there. Still trying to save the world. Good luck with that.
Do you know where that is?
I know the city.
Is it far?
Yes.
It ain't close. On horseback.
What? Fireflies?
Get down!
Oh!
Oh, that's what he saw. Alright. Shit's on.
What the fuck are these guys?
You
No
know.
matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, look at the fucking texture of the spider web in his mouth. He was a firefly too. Yeah, so I was right. The monkeys were asymptomatic. So he got bitten and he didn't turn. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy still, because he had the third recording and their voice sounds similar enough, I guess. Still the same guy doing reports. But he didn't turn. He did apparently, I guess, well, do the noble thing of staying behind, because he said, I'm infected, you have to leave me. You would think, because there are no signs of fight. There's even hardly a gun. Hardly. There is no gun that he would have killed himself with. Commit suicide. Oh, I take that back. His head is blown. Are you seeing this? Because I'm seeing this. Alright. I'm hitting quick instant replay save. Oh, of course it was Joe moving that turned the thing. What is it? The chair around. So I take that back. Apparently there is a giant fucking gaping hole in his skull. So he did kill himself. Nobly. But then again, still. Monkeys were asymptomatic. So where's the gun that you killed yourself with? Where's the ammo? I could have used it. It would have been like environmental storytelling. There is a gun again. Didn't someone do that already somewhere? In the game? Maybe. If only there was an audience to correct me. Right. So, enemies loaded. Stealth engaged. Are they below? No, I was mistaken. We're going right. We're going back to just the overlook. Those little hallways, passages. Because we're gonna have to get shoved off. Fuck. Shoved off. Oh shit! Why? Oh, 6 shotgun rounds. So are they on high alert now? Why would I need one hit kill on the fucking hatchet? It's already a one hit kill. Is it better of a one hit kill on a clicker? Or maybe less of a one hit kill on a clicker? I heard him and I was trying to grab, but fuck. I'm not full on shotgun. Fuck. Should I pick up shotgun rounds right now? Maybe let's kill a few more. See if they're just gonna run in because they know we're here. Oh nah. Or they don't know that we're here and we can stealth a little bit. Will Lily have her own equipment when it comes to all the craftable and the shivs? Right. So at least we've got, there we go. They seem to be running in. There's like 4 of them. Is melee quiet? Because there is grab and that's melee technically, but if I swung the axe, that'd be good enough? Fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. The guy's right there, the guy's right here. I could have shot a bow at him.
That was fucking close.
It still is. It's still not close.
Did you see that shit?
No.
What is it?
I thought we were close enough to not have the fucking dot lower. So I thought I can just aim straight at his head with the basic, or like, I don't know what to call it. The aiming reticle that appears right away, instead of waiting for the adjuster. No.
Nah, we're good.
Yeah. Go back behind? Yeah, there he goes. Still stays there. Can I hide somewhere else?
Man.
I'll be visible from here to those guys, I think. Or I could hide behind this desk, maybe. And the guy to the left won't see me. Looks like he wouldn't see me from here. There's one. I could kill this one though, actually. But I don't know if the one further in the back is watching his back. I could risk it. I could try it. We've got only 2 minutes behind us from a checkpoint. Just gonna be doing circles.
Oh shit.
We're good. We're good, right? Are we good or not? Who's getting to see me? So the guy in the back is clear. Oh shit. Quiet. Nice. Now this guy. There we go. I don't know if that was stealth. Looks like it was. I'm gonna take it as yes. Alright, going well, going well. Had to play with an axe too. Couldn't replace it with the other one. It really doesn't need a fucking one hit kill upgrade. Not for humans it doesn't. Alright. Line of sight broken quickly enough. I think I'm gonna axe him. To use up that durability bar and go grab the other one. Where was the other one? Like I know I killed him, but where is his body laying? So I can get the arrow, because I've headshotted that guy. He was only wearing a hat, so it's... It was a headshot even. I think that's the difference that people are. Yeah, there we go. There's my arrow. I think that's the difference, that people are actually wearing armor. And even though I shoot them in the head, it might be one hit kill, but it's not a headshot. Something like that. It's a headshot and a one. Oh shit. There's more coming. And he's got an axe too, but maybe he'll drop it, and that's not gonna be something that we can pick up. Nah. Quiet. Here comes the guard. Oh, this one's fucking coming.
Anything? No, man. I got nothing.
Fuck, he's coming right this way. But I can just whack him with an axe. That was stealth, I guess. There we go. Right, that was stealth. So, there was another guy right around here somewhere. See him in the fucking preview. Strange. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Found you.
Nah, man, I got nothing.
Fuck yeah, you got nothing. Where are you gonna come?
Damn it.
Wow, so many letter repeats. Oh, he's seeing the body.
Watch yourselves. Another body over here. Keep looking.
Look at that, another body over here. Yep. His axe is actually a real axe. So let's take it. I think I'll blow another one away with a bow. And then the last one, the flamethrower. Because that will just be sick and radical. If only I can get a good angle on him. Is there a good angle on him? Yeah, there are the doors. That should be good. Maybe. There's gonna be some wide angle. Or on the contrary, a very narrow one. Oh, these doors are now closed. Oh no, they're opened. They're open to the... Well, I've opened them to the outside. That's fine. That's fine. I wish there was a zoom with the bow. That would have helped. Oh hey, there's a place that I haven't looted. And I'm gonna have to go back for the shotgun rounds too. This is a place where... This is the time to place both. There we go, that's what I was looking for. We sure as fuck are not gonna be coming back to. Still just 30. A big jar, we're gonna be set for the health. Still behind things? Man. Man. Bang. Let's see. No. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. He's right in the doorway. I think we're gonna have to take a long shot. You could say it's a long shot. Alright, I think I can hide here. Ah, he sees me. Alright. I can aim the bow as well as I can, like, pre-aim. Yeah, alright. Alright, I think it's gonna be like this more. Oh, he's swinging right away. Perfect. And now the flamethrower, I said, yeah. You can improve the crafting speed, but you can't improve the switch your weapon speed. Right, we've done well enough. I think I'm gonna go back right away. to get the shotgun rounds, because I don't know if the last one is gonna be scripted to throw us off right away, or if there's gonna be, or if we'll be able to kill this one regularly, and the next one is just simply gonna. Oh right, no, Ellie's gonna have her own knife. She won't be using our shivs. So I don't know if I can repair it. I don't. We'll see. We'll see. It's not like it's fucking most imperative that we have to figure it out before it happens. I just like showing off. Come on. To the guy for the arrow. Come on. Ah, yeah, see, yeah, class. There's the arrow. And there's the shotgun ammo. No rifle ammo though. Also, we've got a hatchet now. Can we just hatchet the door with it? Oh hey! There's a drawer that I haven't checked. Pills here? Nah. But there is a... This is called a clamp actually. That you use a screwdriver to tighten, because it's got the spiral. And you know, that holds things because of the pitch. And there's one round for the El Diavolo. Sure, why not? Oh right, that's a rifle. That's a rifle slot. This is what we want to browse. So we've got 3. We've got 2 in the drum. Fucking. So way away from full still. Alright. I'm gonna give it like 3 clicks. Go psh 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 to get the guy, to save ammo. There's the guy. There's the beach. Is that enough for the range? Oh hey, rounds. There we go. 14 fuel units. There's my arrow. There's 3 more for the thing. Alright. So what our situation? A 3. It'll be 6 because it's 2, 4. That should be full actually, without a waste. Since we're full on that as well, we'll use that because precision. I like precision. And let's go with a bow. Now he probably dropped some ammo. And there's gonna be more bandits. Oh hey, shotgun rounds. Even though he dropped shorty, that doesn't use shotgun rounds, but shorty rounds. Yeah, I'm making faces for the, you know, how stupid is that? Are there any more of them? Probably when we're gonna be going down. No, we're supposed to die over there. So maybe he'll jump out of the door, because it's closed now. Yeah. Yeah. And they have a flare too. They attacked us with a bit of flare. What did I kill with an arrow that I didn't pick it up? Oh no, I do, right. It's one in the magazine, one in the chamber, of course, and 8 in my backpack. Of course. Of course. Ah, there we go. Oh shit. No. There we go, nice. Looks like a headshot, but probably wasn't actually. Oh hey, and since we've used the hatchet, I'm gonna go grab a fresh hatchet. I don't know if it should. I hope. I hope that it will carry over when it comes to. Oh right, this guy should have an arrow in his brain. Oh no, I've got all the arrows again. I hope that it will carry over my gear that I find here, all of it. Like durability of the hatchets, that I've actually got a hatchet, not some fucking plank. How much ammo have I got? Though, understandably, I could lend Ellie some of the ammo for the weapons that she's gonna be using. There we go, swap again. Like, seriously? Where's the broken one then? That there's a full one here. Oh, the one that I've killed over there had it. Right. And you know, I know what's coming, so it would be actually the best
Keep an eye out.
to use shotty. So you know, the guy comes out and I blast like 5 semi-automatic rounds of shotgun pellets into him. That should be pretty lethal. But now we won't have the choice, that option. Right. And we're not maxed out on the ammo here. Far from it, actually. The guy dropped fucking shotgun rounds, though carrying shorty. And I could use a shorty round, actually. Oh, hey, oh, fuck. Yeah, kinda like that. Come down, Ellie, I got him. I didn't see him from above? I don't know. That's just a revolver. Though, he dropped shotgun rounds, of course. It's like Soviet Russia again. I remember that scene from Call of Duty, where they land, the Russians land, they get out the boat, and an officer gives one rifle, gives the other ammo, gives the next one rifle, gives the other ammo, because they didn't have enough weapons. It's like this again, only why would you do that? Give one ammo, and a gun, but the ammo and the gun don't match. So what? It enforces cooperation. The first thing for cooperation that you're gonna do is give someone with the gun the right ammo, and then remove yourself from the situation instead of risking your life with just ammo in your hand. What are you gonna do? Throw the ammo at the enemy? Alright, it's time. And if only I had the chance to, you know, use my fucking shorty that I had in my hand. I'm winning. I was winning. And there we go. We've seen that before. Oh, she's gonna use that to get down. She already knows how to use this too. At least the first steps. But yeah, that's excess. But maybe Fedra or something. But you don't have special ops.
What do you want me to do? What?
Ah, fuck. She got the other one after all. Could have gotten a headshot.
Joel?
I'm gonna need you to pull.
Okay.
Grab my finger.
Right, you ready?
That's not the finger I meant.
1,
It's about
2,
time. We
3.
spent half an hour, half a year together.
Let's get to the damn horse.
Alright, so we got stabbed to the right of our abdomen. Through the right side, right? And cut. You will barely see it here, but we've got the bloodstain here from the entry wound. We've got nothing here, even though the gun could have saved us from the stabbing. And then we've got a bloodstain on our ass, as if the blood was already swimming down our leg. And also there is no blood in between, though we should at this point have a lot of guns that we would be sticking in our pants here, so we would see that. Someone should have paid attention to that detail. Now, alright, let's do it slowly, I guess, because we don't have any other option. Can I pick a different gun? No, but we're gonna be... But we've got infinite revolver ammo. Why do we go for the revolver? It's worse than an autoloader. So, this scene in the show. In the show they're going back. They found out that the Fireflies are not here. It's time to leave.
I don't see anyone. Let's go.
They go to the horse, and the bandits run in, and they've got melee weapons. So the scuff resumes, starts. They're scuffing, and the bandit has a baseball bat. So he swings, misses, hits the tree, I guess, if I remember correctly, breaks the bat. They scuff scuffle for some more. Or grapple and fight. Joel wins. But it turns out the bandit was able to stab Joel with the remaining piece of the baseball bat that he's had in his hand. With the splinter. Like the handle, it was sharp, right? And the situation is seemingly better because here you couldn't really do anything, and then you just drop down and the rebar pierced through you, and it's a deep abdominal wound. It goes through your entire body. Definitely your gut is ruptured, your intestine.
Joel? How are we doing?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It looks like it hit him below liver. Looks like, but I can't be sure. Large intestine, small intestine, most likely culprits. Avoided his liver, hopefully. Stomach. Spleen, that's on the other side of the abdominal cavity as well. Any pancreas or anything duodeca something. That organ of 12. Oh hey, look at that. There's an animation of him resting against a solid thing with the punch lasers. That technology that exists. That's cool. That would actually be nice if you were using that more often, and reverse kinematic with that, I guess. So that pierces through all of him. Muscles too, of course. Skin is obvious, and that's a massive wound, right? Through your whole body. Would require stitches on the inside, especially. You ain't seeing shit, nigga. Let me shoot already.
Alright. Just stay here. I'm gonna flank this asshole.
Yeah, yell loud enough for him to hear that. Oh, and this revolver is way brighter. Oh.
Come on out. You want to do this the hard way?
Kinda. For the head. There we go, perfect. Ellie, are you dead? We're blacking out as well, in the sense of the screen going black, but of course because of blood loss, blacking out, literally actually.
Joel? Now come on.
She yells at him as if he's giving up, and she needs to motivate him to keep going. He's lying to her that he's fine and he can't continue, and yet she angrily yells at him to keep going. I think that should have been, or at least that's what I'm seeing from the face, or maybe connecting the both. Seems like she's angry. Instead, she should be sympathetic and very like pleading to him, keep going. You're not fine, but I know you should. But I know that, but you should be going. Please keep going. I'm worried about you, something like that. Not in words, obviously, but in tone of voice. I'm worried. Come on, keep going. Something like that instead of keep going.
No one here. Hurry.
Or else. So with the wound, in the show, he's got the splint, the handle of the baseball bat, essentially the tulip, stabbed into him, and it doesn't go through his entire body. Is one thing that's pretty good. Unfortunately, of course, we got the trope of a guy got stabbed. Now he needs to pull it out, and he does. And I think he throws it away, actually, which is even worse. So he opens the wound and lets the blood flow out, unrestricts the flow, making him bleed out faster. And this isn't better. There were excuses saying, oh, but he didn't know how deep the wound is, so he pulled it out to check because he didn't know, and that's reasonable. It's not. That's specifically the reason to not pull anything out of your wound, because you don't know how deep it is. The deeper it is, the worse it is if you pull it out, because there's more blood vessels damaged, and the more blood you'll let flow out, let bleed out, pour out. So you don't check how deep the wound is. Leave it in. Leave it in until you get to the medical, until you just start healing naturally. Leave it in. Leave it in. You don't know how deep the wound is, and you won't know. Leave it in. You shouldn't try to figure it out. Are you the medical? Are you medic? Are you doctor? Are you gonna stitch yourself up? Leave it in. So you're leaving it in. You should be leaving it in. That was one of the excuses. And with that, actually, there is one movie that I know about that did it sort of kind of right. Only I don't remember what part was it. The movie was Chronicles of Riddick.
Oh man. Here, lean on me.
No.
Well, can you walk?
Yes.
Then fucking walk.
Yeah, still she's trying to motivate him, and that's not quite the thing. He's motivated plenty. He's motivated plenty. It was Riddick. Riddick movie. And I think it was the third installment, the fourth one, actually. Well, one way or another. Unfortunately, I don't remember. It should be the fourth one, where he fought one of the creatures in the mud puddles. He gets stabbed in the thigh. No, in the abdomen, actually, I think. He gets stabbed in the abdomen, and the fang, the sting, breaks off and stays in his body. And he's like, I'm a hero. I need to pull it out to keep going, or else it sticks in me and hurts, and it will restrict my movement or some shit like that. So he pulls it out. And, you know, as everyone, because everyone knows this, everyone yells at those tropes that they're wrong. So in this situation, no one should, at least, make that decision anymore. Like, it's 20 years later, everyone should know, don't pull anything out of your wounds. Everyone knows that now. And if you're the one hurt, thinking, it hurts so much, if I pull it out, it will stop hurting at least, right? No. You'll be justified to do it, but it won't be justified to do it. It won't be justified to do it. And especially if there's someone else with you. It hurts, it will hurt, it won't stop hurting if you pull out the item, the foreign body. Keep it in. You should stop a guy from trying to pull it out because it hurts. It won't stop hurting. So he pulls it out to get his mobility or something, or thinking it will stop the pain. He pulls out the sting, and blood gushes out. And I think we get a reaction shot from Riddick, and then we get the shot back to the wound, where he pushes the foreign body back into his wound to seal it off. At least he didn't know. He pulled it out to check, saw that it's bad, and put it back in, and corked it back in. In the show, he just pulls it out, throws it away, and oh, well, I fucked up. It was deeper than I thought. Now I'm dead. You don't pull anything out of your fucking wound. Everyone knows it. Everyone complains about it. Even Riddick knew it and fixed it. Right, we're coming. So, run over, by the way. I didn't know what would be the next scene and what would get me talking from what's going on. This is scripted too. I've been.
What?
Ellie! The kid's got a gun! What's it do? Hey!
Can I aim yet? Take cover, child. Didn't Fedra teach you that? Did I just get up?
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna quick thing it. See? If only Joel could pull the trigger fast enough in these situations.
Here, stand up.
Instead of needing to
Put your armor on me.
upgrade
All right.
fire rate, or else you won't be able to get a follow-up shot on a guy
Swear to God,
like
to
that.
get you out of this, you're so saving for me.
Also, in these situations, it's always a problem. I think that's the issue. When they're this close to you, you've got the camera at the shoulder to the right and the characters to the left. So you're trying to aim at a guy that's running straight at you. So you have to turn because the camera is further away and the target is to the left, so you have to readjust. While if you were in first person, just pull the trigger again. It's gonna be in front of you, just keep shooting. That's always on top of the fact that, you know, hitching all the time in these situations because too much animation is going on, so performance drops. You have to readjust and struggle with that.
Wait here. I'll get the door.
Take your time.
Also, you've got your med kits. You won't be tying your wounds, obviously, but you should start shoving those bandages in that hole to again to cork it, to stop the bleeding, to stuff it. That's what you should be doing. In the show or in here, start shoving bandages in as much as you can. Pack it with dirt even. I don't know. It might be a bad idea, but I've heard about people doing that, having done that, and not even getting much infections out of that. Start packing it in. Also, on top of that, again, very important. When you've got no bandages, and you're gonna need to bandage someone with clothes, don't rip off your shirt, your pants. Rip off their clothes. Their clothes are already covered in their sweat, in their bacterial flora. So their body is familiar with that flora. Or fauna. Bacterial fauna. So it will have easier time fighting it off if it got on the inside of the wound. Because it's already sort of inoculated. Experience with that issue.
Just get the horse.
All right.
Inoculated against. Use their clothes. Rip their shirt off. Rip their pants off. Because it's covered in their sweat, their dirt, their bacteria, not yours. Yours are gonna introduce different composition and different amounts of different bacteria to the person. Not only those who he might not have, or them might not have, but also in amounts that their body is not used to. So use their clothes for makeshift bandaging, not yours. Pack the wound. Don't take anything out of the wound.
Joel? Joel? Shit. Joel. Here. Oh. Get up. You gotta tell me what to do.
This was enough to dislocate his shoulder as well.
You gotta get up. Joel.
So there's a lot that happened. Fall from second story, for the first story maybe. You could shatter your skull, break your spine, break your bones. And then the entire rebar going through your entire body. Alright, so we're gonna have... there we go. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Not even close, I don't care. I'm a man.
This won't last very long.
Well, it's an entire rabbit. It's like 2 dinners for both of you. A day. Maybe even 2. Oh, in the show she left it. In the show she left it behind to chase the deer. Hello, you and Far Cry 6. What's going on? You've just reached winter. Oh, we've got the should have the winter skin for the bow on already, but I'll make sure, because some time ago it just got reset because fuck me. It should be on. This is the carbon black and this is the Arctic white, so I've got that running. It's not much Arctic white really, now that I'm looking at it. Or maybe we'll get a better shot. Also in light. Oh, there's this. Didn't even prompt me to hit the button for looking at. Just auto-aimed me. It must be the console. Well, don't ask. How about I will, specifically. Why did you call it Me and Far Cry 6? Have you played the previous Far Cries? Have you skipped 1 and 2 and went straight into 3? Wouldn't it be funnier if you called it Me and Far Cry 3, because it rhymes? Oh, Frozen. Oh, Frozen. It will be like a lake, because it doesn't run over this way. It wouldn't be a river here either, because it doesn't have the source. The water would freeze over in a waterfall. Have we got snow physics? No. Did PlayStation have snow physics, like in Assassin's Creed 3, for instance? And Tomb Raider? 1 to 5 and 6. Yeah, we'll see. Tell me why. It's the end of the series, technically. It's 5 and 6 entries to the series, and you started off at the second from the last. Well, you did say it, but who told you that I'm gonna listen to that? Why did you start from second to last game instead of the first one? I can definitely say the first one isn't the best, like mechanically, because that stealth mechanic just doesn't work, but second is well praised for all the mechanics that it's got. Taking a wide berth for the deer, because we just might find some not only collectibles but also materials here. Oh, we've got nothing then. Have we got any upgrades from Joel? No, but because he took the drugs, not Ellie. He didn't share his drugs with the child. Oh, we've got all these things. Switchblade. Wow, look at that. Yeah. And it's like... I'm gonna open my doors and wait for you. Because I'm ready. Look at what's going on the screen right now. I'm ready for you. Look at this. I was saying, this legal fiction, because you've got one blade, right? And then only the tip is sharpened on the other side. But it's not the whole length of the blade, so it's not double-bladed. So it's not illegal, thanks to that. Somehow. Well, at this point, would Fedra then care about, or Fireflies as well, care about holding on to laws like this? Fully automatic weapons, length of blade, whether it can be spring-loaded, double-bladedness. Why wouldn't he? Well, why would he? I've got a very good answer to that, actually. He would give her drugs because it improves health, improves hearing.
Fix this.
Yeah, improves health, improves hearing, improves motoric coordination, improves emotions or like stability. So that's still motoric. Real motoric coordination, both in crafting quickly and keeping the hand steady when shooting, and somehow influences how well your knife is holding on, and she's using a knife. So, all the reasons to give her drugs. Serial Walkman. For Ellie. Who's that from? Probably Riley. And it doesn't work too. That's a big one. Well, what other drugs? I was talking about the specific drugs. The one that she should be given. I've got an excuse. What drugs were you talking about? Were you talking about giving drugs to children? Because I wasn't. Like narcotics? Because I wasn't. Sam's robot. Hey, she took it with him. With her, of course, yeah, because she said she forgot to bury
So
it with him.
stupid. I should have said something different to you.
When? I don't think there's any guilt on her. She couldn't have known, and even with her not knowing, there was nothing she could have said different. She said nothing wrong to him. Note from mom. Oh, hey, there is a note from mom. She's got a note from mom. 0-0, is that a score you're keeping? Oh, right, you've got the wrong dash there.
I'm trying to make you proud.
Ellie, I'm going to share. I hope there was a typo instead of a wrong word. Share a secret with you. I'm not a big fan of kids, and I hate babies. And yet I'm staring at you, and I'm just awestruck. No, we're not talking about. You're talking about giving drugs to children, narcotics to children. I hear everything. You're not even a day old, and holding you is the most incredible thing I've done in my life. A life that is about to get cut a little short. Also, she says, secret, I'm not a big fan of kids and I hate babies. And yet she fucked and wasn't pregnant. Wasn't pregnant? What am I saying? She fucked and got pregnant. Instead of having, you know, abortion, like falling off the stairs or getting kicked in the gut, like you can get that like figured out. You can approach like a checkpoint and say, "Fuck you, Fedra," and they'll just deck you with the stock of their rifles in your gut, and a presto, no more children. So no, and she hates it, and she writes it after it, and she's not even a day old. I don't know how it feeds with the show. Let's keep reading. You see my Google history. On this account, you'll be disappointed. If you see my Google history, then you know you've got nothing on me. Day old, little short. Marlene will look over, right? After you. There is no one in this world I trust more than her. When the time comes, she'll tell you all about me. Don't give her too much of a hard time. Try not to be as stubborn as me. I'm not going to lie. This is right. This is a pretty messed up world. It won't be easy. The thing you always have to remember is that life is worth living. If you say so. Life is worth aborting, apparently. Find your purpose and fight for it. That's something that Joel will tell her later on. That we keep fighting purpose. Hopefully. I see so much strength in you. I know you'll turn out to be the woman you're meant to be. Yeah, by definition. Would you like to instead narrow down what your hopes for the child are? Forever, your loving mother, Anna. Forever, more like for a day. Make me proud, Ellie. Because she died, right? How long was she alive? Don't know. No pun intended, volume 2. That's her book of jokes. Are here the ones that we haven't read yet? Intended to. Wow, a big fucking head there. And the font too. Like there's like 3 jokes a page? Fuck. That's for some stupid people that, well, might as well have been pictures at this point. Dang guapo looking at chorizo in a funny way. What would be chorizo in this? Are you looking at chorizo in a funny? Are you the guapo looking at chorizo in a funny way? And the funny way is lustful, and the chorizo is little girls? Because you tried to give her drugs, like date rape drugs. What did the triangle say to the circle? You're pointless. Yeah, I get it. It's funny you just didn't laugh. What did the cannibal get when showed up to the party late? A cold shoulder. Yeah, I get that. Supposedly, I've heard that sounds like bullshit. Giving someone a cold shoulder is a cut of meat from a shoulder of an animal, and it's not even warmed up. So they're like overstaying their welcome, and you bring it. You say, "Oh, you're still here. Well, I should feed you," and you give them like raw cut of meat, and they're like, "I'm not gonna eat that. I should go then, I guess, because I'm not eating this." Something like that, but sounds like fucking bullshit. So, a cold shoulder, whatever. Also, I get that too. Maybe funny, but I'm not laughing. I heard 2 peanuts walked into a park. One was salted. Yes, because salted peanuts. And what's the word when you fry them on a dry pan? Not baked. Something. Done that. Not only raw peanuts, but also fried and salted. A boiled egg in the morning is really hard to beat. Who's there? A boiled egg in the morning is really hard to beat. That's a joke about morning wood. It's hard and it's there to beat it, right? Will Livingston. All right, because that's still the header. I'm reading a book on anti-gravity and it's impossible to put down. Yeah, I get that as well. It's not that the guy didn't know how to juggle, he just didn't have the balls to do it. Yes, very literal. I'm glad I know sign language. It's become quite handy. Right, when a clock is hungry, it goes back 4 seconds. Ah, with the spelling, that's better. None? Is it none of my business? Got you there, I bet. To get to the other side. Oh, right. Oh! A different collectible is just turning the a page. Oh, but that's an entirely different book of jokes. We've been over those. To be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. He was outstanding in the field. How he passed me the soy. Oh, yeah, she didn't read that one. What does a pirate say while eating sushi? Ahoy, pass me the soy. Pass me some soy. Ahoy, pass me some soy. Is that supposed to sound Japanese? Some soy sauce, I guess. That's not funny. I don't get it. I tried to catch some frog earlier. I missed. Some fog earlier. I missed. Yeah, I get it. With the spelling. Catherine McCormack. Women aren't funny. That's why the joke is shit. Ahoy, pass me the soy. Yeah. Proof right here. Bakers trade bread recipes on a need-to-know basis. She said that. Moonrock tastes better because it's meatier. A backwards poet writes in verse. She didn't get that, but I get that. 3.14% of sailors are pirates. I stayed up all night wondering where the sun went. Then it dawned on me, right? No pun intended. Oh, the previous book. Did she go over this one? LB. It doesn't matter how much you push the envelope, it's stationary, right? I didn't get that one. What's the envelope that's stationary? I don't get it. What the Confederate soldier used to eat off of? Civilware. Civilware? Oh, it's supposed to sound like silverware? That's far away. She didn't get that one as well, so she didn't read it out loud. She's got 3 books of jokes, actually. Interesting. What did they use to drink with? Dixie cups. The Confederate soldiers? What's a Dixie cup? I'm not American. Amun rocks. Oh, hey, that's Will Livingston. Oh, was that in the previous one? Women aren't funny. They steal jokes from other books. Wow, wow, we learned so much about society in this game. Fuck. What did the mermaid wear to the algebra? Stalemate. Leading cause of divorce and long-term marriages. A stalemate, right, I get it. It's a draw, but also she's not putting out. She's stale. The Catherine McCormack is, I bet, is drier than Sahara Desert. Get it? It's a pussy joke. Walked into my sister's room and tripped on a bride. Was booby trap. A booby trap. A book just fell on my head. I only have myself to blame. Right. Not. It's myself to blame. Like, it's supposed to be myself, but it's very. It's like civilware. Not good enough. Jill and Sarah photo. Oh, she stole it after all. Would it be that? Yeah, that one. She's gonna give it to Joel after all.
This to you when I had the chance.
Well, he's still alive, actually. Oh, maybe. Would she say something else if we pulled this photo out for inspection at some other point in time after helping Joel? I don't think we're gonna have a different point in time, because then we're gonna go back to controlling Joel. He even gets up because Ellie is essentially kidnapped again. So Joel, we're getting back to controlling Joel even before he's healed up. So there wouldn't be an opportunity for her to have a different line. He's still alive. She can still give it to him, and she will later on in the one of the quarantine checkpoints, triage or something. A Riley Firefly pendant. Rayleigh Abel, that's the one in the loading screen at the beginning of the game. That's her friend. And this one isn't like completely fucked up, not even bent, though it is bloodied. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna have out of all this. And it was crafting, and we had no materials for crafting too. Ah, see? Told you I'm funny. You should subscribe to my channel and like the transmission too. So we're searching. We're gonna need to do some soul searching. Oh, also she's got more clothes now. Where did she get those clothes? Is it all that she's carrying in her backpack? A jacket for autumn and a jacket for winter. No gloves though, because she's only 14, weighs 40 kilos, and radiates a lot of heat, losing it very quickly. So why not fucking protect your extremities and not get 3rd degrees freezes and lose your fingers? My hands are getting cold. Like in general, I've got cold hands. Bad circulation. Why? Yeah, we're tracking the deer. It should leave tracks in the snow, because there's snow to leave tracks in. But I'm not seeing them. Might be because I went way far to explore. I'm just not spotting them from here. We've got arrows though too, right? Somewhere. Hold on. What about my weapon wheel? No, none. We only have a bow, and I hardly know how many shots I've got. Seemingly 5. To you? No, I don't care if I spoil it to you. I'm already spoiled as well. I know the story. It's this playthrough is about the gameplay, not the story. I wanted to challenge myself with how I can deal with the resources, with the enemies. Of course, it's always an aiming challenge to land all those headshots. And how many times I end up dying because of the performance issues. Oh right, those are my tracks. Where are the deer tracks now? We're in the area where there is nowhere else to go, so it had to run through here. I was also looking for these, like, exploring obviously, but the point was to... You les? You mean you're a woman and into women? Or what do you mean? Exploring side to side to look for those 5-petaled blue flowers. Maybe they shouldn't stick, like, be available during winter. Oh yeah, she is. I mean, do they say that explicitly in the second game? Because the operating assumption is that she's at least bi. She's at least bi, and she's just really having tipping community. What's a tipping community? Also, hey, tipping as in giving money to service people like waiters, because I totally agree. Oh, typing probably. That's is that how it's spelled? Hold on. Let me pull out a thing here and interact with it, because maybe it showed up on the thing but not on YouTube that I talked about actually. Chat. Interact. Is that displaying things? Typing community. You just can't hit the buttons right. That's what it is. It's all your fault. Typing should be spelled with a Y. That's what it is. Well, I guess you would have won that bet if we're not counting the deaths I already had. Where are the tracks? Where's the blood? Oh right, we haven't shot it yet. Where are the tracks though then? Good thing the forest is very... Well, it's formed in such a way that it creates a narrow corridor that funnels the prey in. Also, again, I also talked about stalking prey in previous episodes. How we can get there and tire it out while we can sweat and regain as Ellie. I'll try to avoid dying 10 times. Hopefully I'll make it. Not like the game tracks deaths anyway. This looks like where we started from. Did I just make a giant fucking circle? And got nowhere? Possible. Yeah, that definitely reminds me of Assassin's Creed 3. With the vibe, the snow, the bow, the running, the tracks. That was fun to play. And then all the collectibles and crafting, and that was shit. Man, crafting. Put it everywhere, because you should watch previous recordings of my streams to learn my opinion about crafting systems. So which way? This way or that way? That looks like a new place to go. So let's just close off the places that we could have gone to. If we spot a deer, then we know to go the other way. I think this is the way. There it is.
Watch your step, Ellie.
I should be sneaking. Can I hear with her? Can I hear the deer? Not at this distance, apparently. And Ellie is spelled with a E, an E, and an I. I and E. Typing community, yeah. Did it fucking disappear? If only I could hear it. Could have run in here and then run up there. If only the tracks would tell me. Or did it get despawned for me to chase it? Alright, I guess we're chasing it. Since it's not here, obviously. I mean, what else can I do about that? Oh, look at that. That's a great place to be. Oh, shh. Not seeing anything here. That's basically a shelter. Right, we have to be very quiet. We are hunting deers. Oh no, yeah. I want to say deer doesn't have an R in it, but yeah, it does. Did it go through here? Above or through the fucking things here? What do I do? Jump? Keep out? Can I not come here? Do I have to actually land a shot on the deer in the previous area? Because it's just running around and I'm supposed to actually sneak up on it. I guess since I can't jump over there. Are you on a laptop or a phone? You can always lower the quality of the stream to see it better. Or like, it will run smoother. Let's go through here. And if only I could hear the fucking deer. Also, it's kind of an area where the deer even can't run away from. So the joke is on the deer. Why is your Wi-Fi shit? Are you having some sort of American internet issue? Not seeing the deer, nor do I hear it. Oh, I probably shouldn't be stepping on those branches, because that spooks it. Probably. Maybe. You would think that would make sense. That's very survival and sneaky-like. But then, we've never really had a situation to worry about like that. Even though the show did point it out, that they specifically made a noise trap. And then Joel slept over at the noise anyway. Where's the deer? I have to find it eventually. I couldn't have jumped through that keep out little fence. Oh, that's probably the problem. Or like, solution, maybe. One or the other. Like, we're not finding any footsteps, tracks, the deer's tracks. Because it will just run around this area, because neither of us can leave it. So if it'll just pile up the tracks. And they'll be essentially useless, so they just opted for not having any at all. This tree should have snow on it, I think. Just like this one. Oh, there's the deer.
Crap. Steady.
Ah, hey, I got it. And there we go. We've got the blood now. There are the tracks. Will they disappear? And now we're stuck to prey. Bleed, bitch. Now we do have the tracks. All of them. I don't know, is that the situation where we start? Like, we have to chase the deer back and forth until it launches? It like starts leaving tracks? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Can I reach it from here?
Steady.
Yeah, kinda.
Got you.
That's another.
Crap, he's fast.
It's got 2 arrows in it already. And I kind of shot it in the lung, I think. Or maybe just the shoulder. I should have maybe shot more for the center of mass. Oh, I'm shooting the deer. I'm shooting the deer. The complaint is that... is it leaving tracks only once I hit it? Because we were chasing it around and... it wasn't leaving tracks, but now it is. Why is there blood here, but then only there? Oh, because it bled by running over there, I guess. Ah, fuck it. I'll find it eventually. And there's something the show did better compared to the game, which we'll get to eventually. Once I kill the deer. It helps to shoot the deer when you know where the deer is. Like, for instance, when you've got the visual. I'm running out of its blood. Is it running out of blood too? Because, you know, shooting the deer in the lungs and whatnot, like hard through its rib cage, is supposed to be a quick, painless, well, definitely quick, and by that humane kill, so that it doesn't suffer too much. But I don't really fucking give a fuck if the deer suffers because I shot it 3 times and it decided not to bleed out and die yet. I'll kill it slowly, that's fine, I don't mind. I don't have to worry about morality. Not only as Ellie because it's a computer game, but also as a fucking actual human being. Haven't we gone through here? We did, but I think there's fresh blood stains, because there are ones that are washed out. Supposedly melting and dissolving the snow, while the fresh one is still, well, red. Very red. The show is actually quite the same. Did you chase it finally over to that passage? It's a little bit different, but it's actually a good show. Strange, because you know, we had that era when the only real, well, the most famous game, what's the process? The guy that made movies based on games was Uwe Boll, and they weren't good. There were other video games movies, but they weren't the best either. Assassin's Creed, Hitman, actually 2 Hitman movies, I think. Tomb Raider, but that wasn't hard to make, actually, so that wasn't too bad. Tomb Raider. Uncharted, actually, but that was a flop too, I've heard. And now we've got an entire TV series, The Last of Us. Oh, now it broke through, I see. Cool, yeah. So it caught itself on the barbed wire, and I still have to chase it because it's not dead enough yet. Took 2 arrows and a barbed wire to its legs, chest, or neck. Feisty little thing. There we go. Go on, ninja. And now we've got an entire TV. Oh, right. before that. We had Halo, which was bad. We had Arcane, but it wasn't really the game. It wasn't really game adaptation. It was more like characters and lore and universe, but that was good. And we had The Last of Us, which was good. And there's something new coming. Yeah, told you. You wanted to put drugs into children. The wrong kinds of drugs, the narcotics, while I wanted to feed it fucking diet supplements that would make her grow strong and steady. I was basically giving her the super soldier serum, and you wanted to give her crack cocaine. So also hating gays. That's why they are there. You complained about her being les, so it's the woke police. I bet the lights aren't just red and blue. They're also green, yellow, the whole rainbow. You know how it is. You know how the gays are. Oh, look at that. It's an entire fucking civilization outpost. It's like a lumber mill, or maybe a mine. Hardly really matters. We should have a clicker, clicker.
What is this?
A zombie
place?
encounter. Infected encounter. Oh, we had Resident Evil too. And that was a different story altogether. We had the characters, but we had our main hero protagonist, Mila Jovovich, being hot and super turbo hero.
Oh, great.
So there's another show. Oh right, One Piece. One Piece is supposed to be good. Not that I would know. I don't know the anime, the manga, the Chinese cartoons, or the movie. But people say it's cool. And I've got it on a reputable source that it might just be. Unlike Star Wars. Man. They had Star Wars movies, and they adaptation, that's what it is. And they adapted it to cartoons and TV series, and they're mostly shit. The games are the superior medium. Because the games are good. Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2, that's Jedi Knight series. Fucking Squadrons, good. Galaxy at War, good. Battlefront, the first ones, good. You love a franchise, make a good game. Oh hey, finally we start picking up parts of parts. So we've got a shovel for knives. We've got explosives. Good thing Joel taught her how to make explosives out of common household objects. Oh hey, she wants that. Something that she's found on her own.
Awesome.
Cool. Savage Starlight. Number, issue, book 4. Yeah, we're filling up the blanks as well. We had 5 and 6, 2 and 3. Not issue 1 though yet. Bitch, wash your hands. Look at this. Look at the dirt under her nails. Disgusting. You're supposed to be a damsel in distress, lovely little flower, clean and all. Just cute and wanted to be saved. And like making it so that we want to save you because you're 14 and hot. Try defense on what? How fucking back are you in the fucking the thing? Transmission. How far are you lagging? Uncertainty. Mankind's trillions have become billions. The travelers, that's not that, well, considering that's tenfold. It just might be that much. Billions. The travelers' technology eclipses the most optimistic projections of human advancement over the next 500 years, and humanity's feeble resistance has all but crumbled. Having barely survived the crash of the Kobayashi, Daniela and Captain Ryan face an impending menace on the surface of Titan. Good thing Titan has surface, by the way. And also that ties in back into Dead Space 2. Yeah, 2. That did not get remastered yet. Oh, because the Japanese, right? They were remaking games. Resident Evil. A bunch of times, actually. The whole, all pieces of all series. Oh, is there glass here? Pieces of the series, over and over again. Mario keeps getting released. What other remakes did they make? Just Resident Evil? Oh, Final Fantasy. That's Japanese. The deer saying it ain't going to die today. No one's listening, however, so he can say whatever he wants. But I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna ground him for talking shit. A Final Fantasy, something else I bet as well, Japanese remake. But Americans weren't remaking things yet. And I guess now they started with Dead Space. Oh yeah, Dark Souls of course too. Dark Souls 1, but as well. Dead Space got remade. They're finally catching on to the trend that you don't have to make a new game. You can just make the same game. And you just need to remake the assets in a higher fidelity. You don't need to remake the engine really, the plot, even the performances. Other than, like I talked about, getting Nicole being older because the voice actress is older than the character and smaller titted. Oh, the deer's dead. There it is. So it died here. You were saying that the deer was saying something? I know.
Who's there? Come out!
You're not holding a bow drawn.
We just want to talk.
Any sudden moves and I put one right between your eyes. Ditto for buddy boy over there. What do you want?
I'll get to it eventually, I
Name's
guess.
David. This here's my friend James. We're from a larger group. Women, children. We're all very, very hungry.
Tough
So am
shit.
I. Women and children, all very hungry too.
Well, maybe we could trade you for some of that meat there. What do you need?
Antibiotics.
Ammo, clothes?
Medicine.
Have you got clothes? Are you
Any
manufacturing
antibiotics?
clothes? Out of what? In winter too?
Do?
Leather maybe?
Back at the camp. You're welcome to follow us
I'm
back.
not following you anywhere. Buddy boy can go get it. He comes back with what I need. The deer is all yours. Anyone else shows up,
You put one right between my eyes.
that's right.
2 bottles of the penicillin in a syringe. Make it fast. Go
What's
on.
the biggest masterpiece?
I'll take that rifle.
Of course.
Yeah, you don't have to hold the rifle drawn for extended periods of times. Why is it scuffed on the top at the arm, the bow? Looks like it's looks like the arm is welded to the
Probably gonna be
wood.
a while. You mind if we take some shelter from the cold?
Yeah, you think there is a shelter from the cold? What about the broken window? You think those held the cold air out? Yeah, apparently she is.
There.
That's a reason to, breed her.
You know, you really shouldn't be out here all on your own.
I don't like company.
She also said she's afraid to be alone. And now she's alone.
Why?
Look, I understand it's not easy to trust a couple of strangers. Whoever's hurt, you clearly care about them. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine.
We'll see.
Oh, that's clickers. At first I thought that's deer, but we got that encounter coming.
You had another gun?
Sorry. Hey, I'd really like my rifle back now.
No, you have your pistol.
Yeah, you
I don't
do.
know how to use that thing.
I've had some practice.
Sorry for the desync, I can't do anything about it. Fucking man. It requires an entirely better computer. Right. 3 out of 5. That looks like an upgrade that we had. You're not holding a bow drawn for extended periods of time. It requires effort to draw it. And you're a little child. Second, the show is what the show did that was better. Is she traded half of the deer for the medicine. Which, you know, leaves you with food. You hunted an entire deer. You don't have a rabbit, but you hunted an entire deer and you sold it off for a bottle of penicillin. I get, you know, barter and now you value medicine more than that, but tomorrow you're gonna have to eat too, and that rabbit is not gonna last you that long. Right, we've got a rifle. And is it time for us to finally have access to our weapon wheel? Yeah, no pistol, arrows.
Cover the windows.
3, 4, okay. We're covering windows? Really? With what? What? Oh, right, like fire. That's what he meant. I thought he meant barricade them. Where is the enemies? Nice.
Every shot count now.
That was a bad shot, but it's dead.
We got infected inside.
Already? Shit.
On your right.
Yeah. That's a miss.
Kid.
I'm not resting, motherfucker. Oh, that's our guy.
Keep it up, kid.
It's a good time to reload. I could have used that shot to just kill one. Oh, that's a headshot, good. Rifle ammo.
You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am.
Yeah, bitch.
Give me a hand with this.
No, I'm looting. Priorities, motherfucker. You're doing fine, too.
Help me with this thing.
No, I'm busy. Making sure I've got shit still. Oh, stop giving him a hand with this. Yeah, like that. Oh, right, that's scripted. I thought there was another reason to not help him with that. Fuck, that's a miss.
More infected on this side. This is a big pack. They must have followed
Me?
Followed you and your friend.
Yeah, exactly.
to your left. Doesn't matter. Got this together.
Good thing one shot is enough to take them down. I guess those are the sick upgrades that I got them. Oh, I can keep doing it. Oh, well, not anymore, I guess. I mean, I got it with the knife and it turned away from that guy. Robert, was it? And went for me. That was a headshot, nice. Apparently. That's a headshot. One round. Alright, you got him. That's a kill shot. There we go. Out of the way. Good enough, I guess. Ah, fuck, that was bad. That's gonna be a kill. I can't mash fast enough. Fuck you. I blame the performance, as usual. Because I was having hitching. Repeatedly to escape the grapple. Yeah, I did. I can't escape it in such a way that it won't incur damages. Unfortunately, because the game is bad.
Yeah, I see him.
I shouldn't be reloading it right now. Run it till it's dry. Like that. Alright. Sure. Let me just get ammo for it. It would have been better if I hadn't single loaded. Ah shit, it's the whole clicker. Again, it's gonna be this way. That's how it's gonna be. The first try went the best. And every next one is gonna be shit. Smoke bombs produce smoke that block visibility. We get it in the tutorial for Ellie, knowing that we're gonna be fighting people. Spoilers much? Motherfucker. Right, so no ammo again. Did that drop?
There's a whole lot of them coming at us.
Yeah, I see him.
Nice. Nice.
Go, kid.
You're not getting into her panties with those compliments. She's all mine. I actually should have killed them on the inside. Because they'll carry the... bring the ammo in.
Way to go,
Nice.
kid.
Nice. I picked up that ammo, right? Yeah. I'll take it as yes. Shit, that's a miss. Don't reload the rifle right now. Shit. Knife it, 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 knife it. There we go. Great, perfect, see? Swap it.
Get out of this room.
Oh, out of this room, huh? We could have done it earlier, couldn't we have?
All right, kid. This way.
Oh, that's not a... That's not a workbench, I can't use it right now. I was supposed to run away. That knife isn't too good. Can I upgrade it with fucking tape and more knives? There should be a checkpoint after this, right? Oh yeah, there is. Oh hey, take ammo. We're going, we're going. Wow, if only the infected fed on the fucking deer, not us.
Come on. I'll block their path.
Don't touch me. Alright, got two. The door to the left? Or are we just gonna stand here and watch the barricade?
Follow me through here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Really?
Do you know where you're going?
Never set foot in this place.
I'm going all gangster because I am the realist. Anything more in here? Yeah, hey, scissors. I can tape that to a knife and that will make me more lethal, right? We could have taped scissors to a hatchet and that makes it more lethal. Fuck.
This way.
So yeah, it works on a hatchet, which is bladed weapon, so it should also work on a machete. If only I could find a machete to upgrade it with one hit kill capability. That's gonna look dumb as fuck.
How are you holding up?
You don't need to worry about
I'm
it.
low on ammo. I don't have ammo for pistol. I could have used the bow actually, but I could keep it for the stealth section later on. We're good. They're not chasing us. They're not even shouting. We're very good. Train a gun on him. Oh wait, sure. Well, fuck.
Hey, kid. You all right?
No, fuck you.
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
Since our knife, unlike every other fucking knife in the universe, doesn't have durability, can I just... Oh hey, a brick. I don't have that yet. Can I just escape from a clicker's grasp with it? 3, 1 here. Nothing to left so far, I guess. But they're roaming. No, good. Death 1, I think it's death 2, but sure, if you can't count that, I'll take it. It's beneficial for me this time. I think I can sneak in here. That looks like the turbine from the hydroelectric plant. This one's gonna see me, I think. Oh, there's another one even. Oh, but this one's sleeping, okay. Oh, right, so I should sneak even harder. Hold on. And they've got winter clothes, too. Dead. Dropped rifle ammo, maybe? No? Okay. Yeah, you're really behind on schedule, I think, here. So you could stealth this from there. Looks like it'll roam all the way over to the edge. Joel trained her well, huh? And yet then he had lapse of judgment, and also Ellie did, and they allowed some bunch of strangers to get in and murder Joel. Second game bad. Nice. So there should be one below. There we go. Could drop in here already, but why? Is this frozen or actually wet? I don't know. Oh, hey, supplies. Well, we are dropping in here then. Oh, good thing that drop down had no noise. Oh. Full alcohol and drugs. Might as well make one. Because clearly they don't carry over to Joel's, since Joel's didn't carry over to hers. I can make a Molotov. I can't make this yet. Oh yeah, I can't upgrade the knife because there isn't an option here for it. Yeah, that's what I think about that. Oh hey, dead person. Is it behind the wall? Is this one behind the wall? Yeah, it is. I think it is. Judging by the parallax. I would have been too slow. I should be fast enough here. Was waiting for it to just inch itself closer so that I can trigger the quick lead timed event. Right. Undead defeated. The alive undefeated. Undisputable. So the other hole then, that had things. Where did he, he's here? Why? I can't reach him. Oh, he's disappeared completely. Can I climb up? I'd be able to. You could use the door as a stepping stone. Oh yeah, I can. After all, okay. Oh no, it leads nowhere then. So let's check this area first, so that we know that there isn't anything. We were planning on dropping in here then, I guess. Right. So it is clear. Good thing we've checked. Now we can carry this. Since if we're doing... Oh hey, a ladder. Since we're doing stealth kills anyway, with the knife, that won't run out of durability. Oh shit.
Here you are.
Come on.
Got greater score than you, guy. That dropped nothing. What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about looting. Right. I don't think we have to stealth anymore, because he's not stealthing. He's my Ellie now. If the NPC is stealthing, then you know that you're in danger, and you should stealth as well. Also, the enemies will announce themselves as well. Rugs and explosives, good. We can make a bomb. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Why not? I said bow.
That was so close.
When
Get
did
up there.
when did she make a secondary holster for the long weapon?
That ladder could work.
Ah. Talk about work, huh? Yes, alright, that ladder will work. Go get it then. There's a clicker, there's another one. Did they just respawn? Can we just go back and get them? Would they drop loot? No, I won't be able to climb over. They just came in to be a threat. Or like a... what do I call it? Constant menace? Something like that. That you know that they're present here. So you have to be careful. No, I can't just drop in here. It's not too high. Will I drop down stealthily and sneakily like a little kitten? Ooh, hey. It does drop loot, but I'm full on rifle ammo though. Rifle 9. That's basically as much as I can carry, even as Joel. Pity. Call your friends. Tell them to watch the show instead of you. Can I climb? I can climb up over there. Maybe they would drop crafting supplies. Yeah, they're constant danger, so we can just get in here and kill them. Easy game. Every time it doesn't require performance to perform, I perform. There's one more here somewhere. Supposed to be. There it is. All the way up top. I won't be able to get there. We fell. That's why we're here. Right, so once we get the ladder, maybe the guy will get them. What's with the 2 minutes? If we get a fresher one, I'll end it as well. So it's not 10, by the way. Didn't get 10 deaths. I did get 10 kills though, and that's separate. That's something different. Oh, she's arming herself with the arrow, making it known that it's danger time. She's pulling the weapons out on her own. Can I go up there? No. Oh, you've killed your own one. So where do I go? Here? Boost me? Do something? I'm not just gonna grab the ladder. I can't jump that high. Oh, over there maybe? I still have to know that there is a prop there. If I was looking down, we wouldn't have known.
Here, come here, boost me up.
Okay, ready? Here.
Get up there, child. Don't look up at her skirt.
You keep a lookout for those things.
I know.
You know there are mods that make Ellie playable instead of Joel? Now I've been talking about the age of consent. Oh, that reminds me. I've been talking about the age of consent, especially in USA. But I mean, there are people who'd rather play most of the game as the child. So, you know, there are people who play female characters in their MMOs. Yeah, there are people who play female characters because they are smaller. There are people who play female characters because they can make, because they're prettier to look at. There are people who play female characters because they're creeps and they're kinda faggy. And there are people who want to play a child. As a child, actually. Ah, not good enough. That was a complete miss, though, but you are deaf. Or blind, actually. There we go. Now they should start...
Yeah, it's okay.
Full rifle rounds, but not arrows. And I said that the arrows are gonna be useful. I should have used the fucking rifle. Fuck that. I fucked up. Yeah, and the age of consent. So I talked about how there's an episode of House MD where he's got a daughter of a patient who's also, it was a celebrity cameo, and she's hot, and she's 17, and it's bad for him or her, for her to like him. And the whole point of the episode is, oh, you don't have to wait a couple of years to fuck me. I'm 18 in a few months. Yeah, cool. The show takes place in New Jersey, where the age of consent is 16, and she's already 17. Why are we doing the song and dance around it again? Is it because you're American prudes? Probably. It's not that you decided whether it's good or not, that something or another, right? Like, oh, she's just too young. It's not that she's illegal jailbait. It's she's just too young, actually. She's 15. It's not that it's a power play, supposedly, or like power abuse, more like, where he's rich, handsome, funny, and intelligent, and that's abusive to try to get a girlfriend over that. or something, or that you're older, so you've got experience how to trick her into liking you. You know, blame it all on the older man as usual. Also, his house is white, so he's not only a boomer but also a white male. So it's obviously his fault, not the girls that the girls has to be possessive. The girls that she likes, an older, handsome, rich, and smart guy. So she's almost 17 and not over 16, because it's New Jersey. Travis Christoph with one F. Yeah, that's America for you. This is America. Look what I'm whipping now. To catch me slipping now. To catch yourself fucking slipping now. How about that? What can I do with that? Oh, I can make a Molotov. And more bombs, actually. Will I find sugar? I'm supposed to find sugar because there was a tutorial telling me that using sugar bombs, smoke bombs, is gonna make a smoke screen, thanks to which you can avoid enemies, and the tutorial depicted Ellie. So, I'm waiting for the sugar, motherfuckers. Also rifle. Why am I here again? Oh, for the ladder, right. No checkpoint still, yet. We're going through here, right through here. That's what got me. And also these walls, without any floors or roofs. What is this division? That's just segregation. That's just racism. What is this place again? Power plant? No, it's like a... It's not a forge. What's the industrial place for melting ore? Refinery? Is it a refinery? Is that what it is? Or is it outright a mine, actually?
Alright. Here we go.
That should be a checkpoint too.
Come on. Alright, look out.
No, I'm looking. Not yet. So thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully we will see each other in something I play for you for free. For instance, the current and the next episode of Knights of the Old Republic. Interact with this video by sharing it with your friends, watching it, and you know, other things. Subscribe, and if you don't like the content, it's entirely your fault.
Through this door.
I could kill one through here, maybe. Unless, of course, there's an invisible wall that wouldn't allow that. Walk. Don't lower your gun. It's a stranger, and he already lied to you. You go first.
Yeah, no shit.
You ought to watch your language.
Make me. They're yelling, but there's no one here. Oh, we've got a checkpoint. Alright, so that's a good enough spot to stop for today. Catch me next time. Or catch these fists.